The Ragnar Clan, a grand ducal clan that guards the empire at the northernmost end of the continent. The reason why the Ragnar Clan were able to solidify themselves as the Great Northern Wall for over 1,000 years is because of a special constitution said to have inherited dragon's blood. Everyone of the Ragnar bloodline are born with exceptional magic power, stamina, and swordsmanship talent. Everyone except me. Even at the end, you never learn. There are things that you cannot do, no matter how much effort you put in. People refer to that as having no talent. What? Not inheriting talent despite being of the Ragnar lineage. I would be bitter as well, young Master Theo. Rendon? Why are you? You know, seeing you train tirelessly every morning despite your lack of talent was a pitiable sight indeed. Especially when it's not like hard work will get you anywhere. Imbecile of Ragnar was perfect for you. You should have just hid away, you talentless hack. It was laughable seeing you struggle, trying to make something of yourself. Did you approach me to become my sword instructor and teach me all those useless sword techniques just to gull out the lost palace? These damn bastards. Nah. Gah. Why do you fault me, young master? This all happened because of you. Why can you not see that? Why is the Rose Palace burning? Why are your household members dying? Why has your mother become a cold, lifeless corpse? You were the imbecile of Ragnar. In the clan predicated by the rule of the strong, you were the weakest. Rendon. Rendu, you talk too much. My apologies. I was just going down memory lane. I am almost done. Done. Is this it? I couldn't protect or accomplish anything. To see all of it burn away. Is this truly the end? Talent? If only I possessed talent. Would things have been different? You have died. Theo Ragnar. Your trait has activated. Returning to the regression point. You seem tired. All right. We can finish our lesson here today. So absent-minded. What the? Didn't I just die? Oh, I must be having flashbacks of my life. I can't believe the face I'm flashing back to is Rendon's fucking shit face. Death decides to be cruel even in its final moments. Huh? Tutorial quest number 01. Tutorial quest? Punch Rendon? Is this how flashbacks are supposed to work? I don't think he can see this. Yeah. Maybe this is a gift from God, giving me a chance to let out my frustrations before I go. It might be a dream, but I'll give you a pummeling. Why is this dream so realistic? Q. I thought I said our lesson was over. What? Am I supposed to experience pain in a dream? I understand your frustration. The awakening ceremony is fast approaching, and yet you are seeing no progress despite your efforts. Awakening ceremony? But even so, I cannot forgive a student who lashes out against their master. As a Ragnar, you should have used a sword, not your fist. We shall see you at our next lesson. What's going on? Imbecile. Why is he fighting his master when he's the talentless moron? Is he really even a Ragnar? He's too incompetent even for an illegitimate child. If that's all he can do with the work he's put in, I don't believe it. The clear pain I am feeling right now. This realistic sensation. This isn't a flashback. No, it's real. The awakening ceremony would be 10 years ago. Does that mean I've returned to when I was 17? How is this possible? Congratulations. You have successfully completed tutorial quest number 1. As a reward, Ragnar's talent has activated. What? Will you receive the reward now? Yes. No. Yes. You have received the reward. All your stats will now increase at a tremendous speed. The hell is going on? Starting the next quest. Rose Palace. I see. Yes. To be honest, I have never seen someone this talentless. Theo's swordsmanship tutor, Rendon Harvey. But that is why I am here, the true teacher Rendon. I will teach him the best I can. I will make him strong enough for the awakening ceremony in 5 months at least. Yes, I will leave him to you, Rendon. Lady of the Rose Palace, Cecilia Ragnar. Please, give him a bit more attention. Of course, I am planning on teaching him day and night. Do not worry. I'm not worried. I believe in my Theo. You will have to worry. Although I'm not teaching him properly, it's true that he is completely lacking in talent. Concubine. Like mother, like son indeed. That blood won't go anywhere. Let's see anyway. This is great. An exceptional pay, and the title of being the tutor of the Ragnar's direct line. As the reward for disclosing information about Theo and meddling with his growth, that person has guaranteed my future. Looks like the imbecile of Ragnar will be my benefactor. No. The imbecile? Tsk. Seriously, that idiotic loser. Mother! Son? You must be tired training today as well. Son? Why are you? I've really returned. 10 years in the past. I'm weak without anything to my name right now. But if that mysterious message window is real, as a reward, Ragnar's talent has been activated. I can be stronger. Strong enough to hold my ground in that damned war for the throne. And strong enough to take revenge against Rendon. Tutorial quest number 2. Train your body to the limit. 0, 100%. I want to take revenge against Rendon so badly right now. I want to take revenge against Rendon so badly right now. But I can't do anything with this weak body. I need to focus on getting stronger first. The intelligence agency I dipped my toes into in my previous life. Blackwood. I was relegated to the information team because I lacked skill. But I never expected I would be using the information I obtained then like this. The potion that greatly empowers the body. Bloody Sword Emperor's elixir. And its real worth will be revealed in the future in the secret manual. And most importantly, the extreme training I had given up on because of my lack of talent. They're all possible now because I have Ragnar's talent. The message window was real. Tutorial. Quest number 2. Train your body to the limit. 147%. How many laps has he done without stopping even once? Was he always that fit? With this, I will run as much as I couldn't, and swing more than I have ever swung before. Then I can really become powerful this time. Tutorial quest number 2, train your body to the limit. 65/100%. A few days later. Yawn. Manager of training ground number 4, Evelyn Nereville. He's been training without sleeping for a few days now. The imbecile of Ragnar, huh? Also, is he really talentless? I'm going to die. Tutorial quest. Number 2. Train your body to the limit. Having to train my body to its limit yesterday night. 190%. I never expected the percentage to decrease just because I rested a little. Now you've just goaded me not to stop until the end. I'm nearly there. A little more. Just a bit more. Until I can't breathe anymore. Congratulations! You have successfully completed tutorial quest number 2. Will you receive the rewards now? Yes. No. Receiving rewards. Please don't worry. This is the break room of training ground number 4. Even a Ragnar will collapse if you push yourself like that. You remember me. I am the manager of training ground number 4, Evelyn Nereville. You lost consciousness while training alone in the morning, so I moved you here for the time being. Thanks. But young master, you do know that within the Ragnar Clan, opening your mana hall before the awakening ceremony is forbidden, right? Of course. Then you should also know what happens if you break this rule. Why are you suddenly asking me that? Right before you lost consciousness, a mana wave occurred that aligns with the opening of a mana hall. Did you perhaps open your mana hall, young Master Theo Ragnar? What do you mean my mana hall? If I did, I wouldn't be alive. You have obtained Dragon Heart as a reward. As a bonus reward for a fast clear, You have received 10 annuals of your past life's magic power. My goodness. Dragon Heart. A mana hall can be placed within a dragon's heart. Placing a mana hall in the heart makes it operate more efficiently. But humans, who are not dragons, place them in the lower abdomen, because the human heart cannot handle a mana hall. That is why every warrior like Ragnar longs for a dragon's heart. It is an easy way to become overwhelmingly powerful. However, humans have not been able to overcome their human limitations. But now, that dragon heart has been given to me. Quest rewards are amazing. But thanks to that, I am now in an awkward situation. High-rank swordsman Evelyn Nerval. She retired after losing her left arm and became the manager of training ground number 4. But she was the commanding officer of the white-armored Draken Cavalry. She was so skilled that even the demon dragon of the white-armored Dragon Cavalry adored her. She was known as a fiercely principled person. She wasn't the type to think about status or strength, and she couldn't tolerate dishonesty or cowardice. At one point, I was being inflexible. She relinquished her position as my direct master. In other words, if she figures out about my Dragonheart's mana hall, I will immediately be executed. Can you handle it? What if I don't get caught? Talking about immediately executing me just because of your momentary feeling. Can you handle the consequences? I can use that against her. See, I am an heir of Ragnar. If they find out that your suspicions are baseless and false, this could be taken as you defiling the Ragnar name. Those are the rules. Do you know what the punishment is for humiliating an heir? Execution. Good. You do know then. Why don't you go ahead and check? What? Is this feeling? Was he this kind of person? But that was definitely a mana wave. Then please excuse me. Even if he is of Ragnar's bloodline, rules are rules. No exceptions. He doesn't have a mana hall? I was wrong? That's not possible. No mana hall? Please execute me. It appears that I was wrong. I will pay for my sin with my lowly life. There can't be one. Dragon hearts are different from ordinary mana halls. The existence of a Dragon Heart's mana hall can be controlled freely by its user. In other words, I can hide my mana at will. Also, the fact that humans can have a Dragon Heart will only be revealed a few years from now. She would never guess that I have a Dragon Heart. No need. You only did what you had to. Am I wrong? There aren't many who would risk their life to demand the truth from an heir. Evelyn is. Evelyn is one of the strongest. It'll be to my benefit if I get rid of her debt. Moreover, the reason the opening of mana halls is restricted before the opening ceremony is out of worry for the mana hall overflowing. For you to be concerned about me, the bastard of Ragnar, overflowing my mana hall. It kind of makes me happy. Thank you for taking care of me, Evelyn. A dragon heart, and 10 years worth of magic power from my past life. I can become overwhelmingly powerful in this life. A few days later. No, that's not it. You have to swing it a bit more to the right here. How many times do I have to tell you? It's nice that I'm getting stronger, but pretending to be weak while listening to Rendon teach is tough. Rendon, you bastard. He's subtly but deliberately teaching me weird sword techniques. Make it more like a right angle. I'm becoming more certain that there's a mastermind behind Rendon's actions. The person who killed me. I must find out their identity. Right, I can do that. Rendon. Young master, chatting during lessons is prohib. I can't listen to your lesson anymore because it's utter trash. How did you become a mid-rank swordsman with your skill level? The commission Rendon received. Like you'd even struggle against low-rank demonic beasts. Must have been to act as my instructor to keep an eye on me. Are you deaf? Your skills are utter trash. I'll just have to make him resign the position. Young master, Theo. If things go wrong for him, then he'll have to contact the mastermind. Camellia Palace. Axion. Have you heard yet? The bastard of Ragnar is going to have a duel with my master next week. It seems he was blaming his instructor for his lack of talent. He might be left half disabled after the duel. So what? What does it matter to me if a bastard becomes half disabled? Hounds of the North. Dark Tiger Axion Ragnar. Hounds of the North Silver Lion, Remington Narcio. It should. Things might go wrong if we let our guard down. The Nine Draken Sky Draken Ed Troyven. That's only true with people who have talent. You worry too much, uncle. Why are you worrying about that bastard? With Ragnar, unprecedented things can happen from even the slightest possibility. A flame in the wind. Even that can light a blaze at any time. Anyway, this is a good thing. That instructor should take care of it for us. A week later, training ground number 4. Shit. I just wanted to get him fired after humiliating him, but things have gotten out of hand. But it's already like this, so... Tutorial quest number 3, fight. Rendon and win. I'll get revenge, Rendon. I'm saying, your skills are like trash. You're fired, Rendon. Young Master Thieu, I cannot accept this. There is still a ton of time left on my contract term. What about the contract term? If your employer says you're fired, that's that. Considering my past life, I want to immediately beat him to death, but I'm not confident enough in my skills yet. First, I'll separate myself from him and dig up more information on him. Erg. No. If I get fired like this, my mission ends in failure. I must convince him somehow. Young Master, please wait. This is going against the rules. If I report this to the tribunal, tutorial quest number 3, fight and win against Rendon. Then let's do this. Let's resolve this the Ragnar way. Ragnar way, you mean? The rule of the strong. Let's decide this based on a sword match. There's no need to go as far as the tribunal. We should just follow the will of the victor. That's a great idea. The heavens are helping me. The day will be a week from today. That's all right, right? It's not. It can't even beat Rendon yet. 1 week later. From what I've heard, he can't even swing his sword properly yet. Huh? No way. Isn't he still a Ragnar at the very least? It wouldn't have said that if he was a normal Ragnar. He's Ragnar's cripple. There's no way he can beat a mid-rank swordsman. Rendon Harvey, mid-rank swordsman. Young Master, if you apologize right now, I can treat this as if nothing happened. There's no need to risk your life over your pride. That's what I should be saying. Theo Ragnar, apprentice swordsman. If you don't want to become a one-armed swordsman, it would be best for you to just accept that you've been fired. Until the very end. I was thinking of overlooking it one time because you're so pitiful, but that won't do. I should just kill him while pretending it's a mistake. The result of the match is already a given, so there's no problem there. It's actually better. Then come at me first. As your teacher, I can concede the first strike. Then I won't say no. How could this be? Look at that. As expected, the imbecile is losing. He really is someone who doesn't know how to swing a sword. At this rate, he might really die. What happened, young master? You can't do anything against the mid-rank swordsman you were looking down on. This is the obvious result. Theo Ragnar isn't even a low-rank swordsman but an apprentice swordsman. Recently, his skills may have strangely improved a bit, but that isn't enough. If he were at least at the level of the 4 Hounds of the North, that would be a different story. But there's no way the imbecile of Ragnar could beat me. Evelyn, what were you thinking when you suggested a match? I was helping you. If you want to cut him out, you need to be thorough about it. It appears he has someone backing him, so just firing him won't solve this. Evelyn, how did you know about that? Since he was teaching you a weird sword style, I had someone secretly investigate him. Vile. Make it more like a right angle. Right angle? This is a bit too excessive. Where the hell did this son of a bitch come from? Evelyn didn't catch this in my past life. Is it because I've caught her interest due to the Manor Hall incident? From my investigation, all of Rendon's traces lead back to Camellia Palace. Camellia Palace. Was this all because of the miserable war for the throne? Those damned bastards. It's surprising you've discovered this much. But with my skills, I still can't beat Rendon yet. What will you do now? You can beat him. You're underestimating your potential too much, young master. Wahaha! If you kneel right now and beg, I might just forgive you. Wait. Something's off. He's been fending off all of my attacks for a while. What is this all of a sudden? This isn't the Theo Ragnar I know. How did his skills grow this much? Is he really being pushed back? Doesn't it seem like he's fending him off properly? 1 week. If I personally train you for 1 week, You'll easily be able to suppress someone like Rendon. While ignoring the teacher and teaching you is going against the rules, Rendon is a bastard who has no rights as a teacher, after all. To think things would work out like this. It was worth having Evelyn in my debt. However, there is one thing I'm concerned about. What's your reason for going so far to help me? Was it because of what happened last time? But also because there is someone I know who would like you. He is obsessed with collecting talent, you see. From the beginning, he had no talent, so how? Or could it be that all this time, he was just acting like an idiot? Rendon, who is the one backing you? What do you mean by backing me? How did you think I wouldn't know that you were giving me trash lessons this entire time? How absurd. Do you know how hard I worked to? Was it Camellia Palace? It's good that you're honest. Do you know what it feels like to have your arm chopped off? This fucking imbecile dares. With this, I'm certain. I've become stronger. There's no way this is possible. What did you say to me last time? It was my fault that things had come to this. What do you mean? It's your fault that you're dying here today. Of the Ragnars who believe in the rule of the strong, you were the very weakest. You are the weakest. Congratulations! You have successfully completed tutorial quest. For exceeding the objective, you have received a bonus reward. Will you receive the reward now? Yes. No. Reward received? No way. The imbecile of Ragnar, scouted into the white-armored knights, no matter how well he fought. Huh? Do you think there's ever been a case where an apprentice swordsman, one who hasn't even undergone the awakening ceremony, has been scouted? Not that I know of. Of course there hasn't. It's impossible to gauge someone's true potential while their mana hall is closed. Even if their swordsmanship was exceptional, their magic power could be lacking. No matter how great Julius Ragnar is, even he can't be sure. But could the demon dragon see that kind of potential? To take that kind of chance with me, perhaps? Theo Ragnar. I must decline. Huh? What? Have you heard? The imbecile of young Master Theo. I heard that he destroyed his own master? The imbecile of Ragnar, scouted into the white-armored knights, no matter how well he fought. Huh? Do you think there's ever been a case where an apprentice swordsman, one who hasn't even undergone the awakening ceremony, has been scouted? Camellia Palace. Things have become complicated. I can't believe he killed Rendon. Lady of the Camellia Palace, Emil Ragnar. Please do not worry, my lady. Did you not assign Rendon to him specifically because of his awful skills? The death of someone like him is of no concern to us. Brother. Sky Dragoned Troyvin. The demon dragon reached out to him personally. What's more, they're saying that Evelyn ordered it. It means that we can't even interfere anymore by assigning him a new master. If he starts to stand out, it'll get that much harder to take control of the Rose Palace. Why are you worrying so much? There's no way the clan head will take interest in this. Our plans can proceed normally. You understand that the best way to take control of the Rose Palace without offending the clan leader is for Theo to remain powerless, yes? That's what I'm saying. That imbecile is still powerless. How much could someone like him have really changed? Evelyn and the demon dragon have always been interested in the underdogs. He should have said not to make any rash decisions. Very well. Since mother and uncle worry so much, I'll just play with him a little and make him understand his place. Good job today, you. Thanks, Evelyn. It's definitely different learning from a proper master like you. It would have been better if you joined the white-armored dragon cavalry, though. Why exactly did you decline? The white-armored dragon cavalry. I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it a little. It was my dream in my past life. However, joining it now would be bad, since there's no reason to limit myself this early. When I think about the privileges that will be showered upon the top performer of the awakening ceremony, getting into the white-armored dragon cavalry can't compare. I didn't want to receive any special privileges. They think that I'm not enough. I am satisfied with you training me for the awakening ceremony. The commander will be disappointed. Observation: Evelyn Nereval. Age: 24. Female. Title: Former Deputy Commander of the White-Armored Dragon Cavalry. Gia 1. Rank: High-rank swordsman. Status. Admires Theo's humility and character. Feels energy for the first time in a long while teaching Theo. Misses the white-armored dragon cavalry. Observing Evelyn Nereville. This observation skill is definitely very useful. I'll definitely be able to take advantage of this later on. Pardon me, young Master Theo. I come from the Southern Inspection Post. My name is Sibaldry. There is something I must discuss with you. He looks scary. Who is he? Observation. Observing Sibaldria. That's right. Sibaldria. Age. 17 male. Title. Dunce of the Southern Inspection Post. Year 1. Rank. Apprentice swordsman. Number 1. Status. Possesses a strong longing for Theo. Wants to spar with him. Longing? Spar? Tutorial quest number 04. Discard the title Imbecile of Ragnar. 28 100%. And this quest is the final tutorial. The title I was never able to escape. New opportunity. I will completely abandon it in this life. Evelyn, could we have a moment? Of course. Please show off your skills. Theo Ragnar, the apprentice swordsman of the Rose Palace, awaiting the awakening ceremony. My master is Evelyn Nereville. 2 weeks later, I wish to follow you, young Master Theo. To be honest, I've ignored you all this time as well. I believe that the title of Ragnar's imbecile fit you perfectly. But I came to learn that you come out every morning and train harder than anyone else. The result of such efforts, as your miraculous growth, which I was able to see firsthand. You are my idol, young Master Theo. The moment I wanted to give up on myself after being called the idiot of the Southern Inspection Office, you appeared. Please give me the opportunity to clash swords with you. Normally I would doubt his true intentions. Sibaldrea, 17. Male. Year 1 title. Idiot of the Southern Inspection Office. Year 1. Rank. Apprentice swordsman. JA1. Status. Strongly respects Theo. Desires to spar against Theo. But it looks like he's being genuine. This is unexpected. After taking down Rendon, and as the rumor of me receiving Lord Julius's attention spread, I thought people overwhelmed by their inferiority complex would swarm to test me. I never expected that there would be people who are willing to follow me instead. I guess it means everyone still has the pride of Ragnar, at least. I need people of my own in the end, to become the clan head of Ragnar after all. And this quest is the final tutorial. The title I was never able to escape. With this new opportunity, I will completely abandon it in this life. Evelyn, could we have a moment? Theo Ragnar, the apprentice swordsman of the Rose Palace, awaiting the awakening ceremony. My master is Evelyn Nereville. Sibaldry, an apprentice swordsman of the Southern Inspection Post. I inherited the swordsmanship of the Ragnar Clan, and I am proficient with the quicksword. Let's have a good spar. Though I am called the idiot of the Southern Inspection Office, I am still confident in my speed. As expected, young Master Theo's skill is the real deal. This is an idiot? If this was in my previous life, I would have struggled to take even a few hits. But of course, this is easy for me now. Expected of young Master Theo. I lost. Thank you. I learned a lot. It was a good fight. Aim? Wait. Can I use observation on myself? Observation. Observing Theo Ragnar. Theo Ragnar. 17. Male. Title. Imbecile of Ragnar. Talent. Player. Ragnar. Observation. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Status. Strongly yearns for the awakening ceremony. Level. 1. Stats. Strength. 13. Dexterity. 14. Vitality. 12. Magic power. 190. Intelligence. 11. Luck. -49. Access denied. You have perceived stats. Stats will be notated with numbers from now on. The abilities I have are categorized under talent. I can even personally check my own stat values. Looks like my magic power stat is high, thanks to my past life's magic and the dragon heart. Stats. Strength. 13. Dexterity. 14. Vitality, 12. Magic power, 190. Intelligence, 11. Luck, -49. Access denied. But what's with the negative luck? Am I cursed or something? Was me being unlucky in my previous life all because of this? I'll need to look for a way to increase my luck for now. Aim? No matter how weak Rendon was, he's still a mid-rank swordsman. Young Master Theo defeated Rendon. He's even received the approval of the commander. With its rule of the strong motto, there are two reactions from Ragnar. It's either they become envious of him, or he becomes their subject of admiration. And the ones gathered here seem to be of the latter. The rumors were true. If I was in Sybil's place, would I have even been able to block his sword? I want to spar with him as well. Eod Nalin, 19 male. Title, Pillar of the Naren Viscounty. Rank, low. Rank swordsman, talent, passion and perseverance. Status, yearns to spar against Theo. Eod Nalin, you know me? Come forward, let's spar. It is an honor. I am Eod Nalin. As the third son of Viscount Nalin, I have learned the swordsmanship double ascension. Theo Ragnar of the Rose Palace. I hope we have a good fight. Basic swordsmanship proficiency has increased. Changing Heart's swordsmanship proficiency has increased. You have gained the approval of Eod Nalin. Increased my luck? And approval, does it also track my reputation? I just need to keep fighting. You have gained the approval of Benat Ramiro. Luck increased by 1. Luck increased by 1. You have gained the approval of Eric Moran. Luck increased by 1. You have gained the approval of Manfred Nonbert. Luck increased by 1. You have gained the approval of Manuel Noir. Luck increased by 1. You have gained the approval of Viro Perink. You have gained the approval of Daniel Riemann. Luck increased by 1. Who's next? I've fought so much at this point. Tutorial quest number 4. Escape the title, Imbecile of Ragnar. But it only increased by this much. Is it because these are all people who already approve of me? It's either I need to fight stronger foes, or show off when there are many people who look down on me. I need a different event. You look pretty exhausted. Will you be all right? I'll rest when I need to. I don't yet. If you say so, then I will request a spar from you this time. Silver Lion Remington Narcio. Remington? One of the 4 hounds of the north. Hulkus Lanky, Ray Ragnar. And Camellia Palace's Axion Ragnar. It's a title that refers to the 4 strongest people within the Awakening Ceremony generation under the Ragnar Clan. Remington Narcio. I came early to see the swordsmanship of my Lord Ragnar before the Awakening Ceremony. Observing Remington Narcio. I also give you my thanks for fulfilling my wish here as I desired. Remington Narcio, 17 male. Title, Deputy Clan Head of Narcio, Silver Lion, 4 Hounds of the North. Rank, Apprentice Swordsman. Talent, Sword Genius, Keen Senses, Extreme Hard Worker. Status, is surprised at the appearance of a rival he never expected. Ragnar, the 3rd son of the Great Guardian of the North, Yael Ragnar, and an apprentice swordsman, preparing for the Awakening Ceremony. I never expected I would meet the sword genius Remington. I respected like this, ignoring the fact that I'm proceeding with the quest. It's an honor to be able to cross swords against the famed deputy clan head of Narcio. I just want to fight against him with everything I currently have. I'm looking forward to a great battle. Can my current self defeat Remington of the 4 Hounds of the North? Tutorial quest number 4. Escape the title, Imbecile of Ragnar. 100%. Did Master Theo lose? I don't believe this. It's the obvious result no matter how much young Master Theo has grown. It's impossible for him to beat the 4 Hounds, the strongest of this generation. But the fighting spirit the young master demonstrated, it is my loss. Huh? Thank you for the good duel. The sword you were using was already worn out. Not to mention, you were already exhausted. This duel is my defeat. In a battlefield, No one will offer such considerations. My loss the moment I lost my sword. I hope we can have a proper duel next time. I hope the same. He was acknowledged by one of the hounds. See, young Master Theo is different. Tutorial quest escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar. 35, 100%. He's strong. By obtaining talent and secret manuals through quests, I've become incomparably stronger than in my past life. But I felt it the moment our swords clashed. I'm still greatly lacking. It's a shame the duel fizzled out, but I still gained a lot. Not only did my luck increase by 10, but my reputation has greatly improved. Tutorial quest escape the title, Imbecile of Ragnar 35 100%. It's a shame the quest progress hasn't increased much, but I can always look for other methods. What would be a stage for me to gain approval? Young Master Theo, truthfully, I did not come here today simply to duel you. I want to invite you to the Scaled Dragon Society. The Scaled Dragon Society? The high society group that only those who have been selected can join? And Remington is inviting him personally to be invited to the Scaled Dragon Society. Is it okay for someone like me to participate? Your group is famous. Nonsense. You are more than qualified. Besides, it's not that serious of a group. It's simply a social group for peers for the upcoming awakening ceremony. Then why am I not being invited? I want to cry. I don't know Remington's motive for inviting me, but the Scaled Dragon Society is centered around Axion. I see no reason to refuse. I thank you. In that case, I will participate. Tutorial quest, escape the title Imbecile of Ragnar. 36, 100%. Whoa, he's even joining the Scaled Dragon Society. Good thinking. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. The next meeting will be in 2 weeks. Moments later, at the Rose Palace. My dear son. Oh, Mother, I was about to deliver you the news. Mother, what is all this? I heard you've been invited to the Scaled Dragon Society. The Scaled Dragon Society includes Axion, the son of that cunning Amel, and brilliant talents like Remington. Garner attention from the council. Everything from how you dress to how you compose yourself. It will all be scrutinized. I know that you will show no fault with your etiquette, but attire and demeanor are different matters entirely. Fortunately, this is something I can help you with. Lest you forget, this mother of yours used to be an actress. I'm glad I can be of assistance to you, my dear son, the illegitimate child of a commoner concubine. Mother, she always felt guilty for giving me such a label, even though that was not her fault. In the cold Ragnar clan, I wonder how hard it must have been for her to have a lacking son. My dear son, your mother believes in you. You can do it. There's no need to worry anymore, Mother. My son is joining the Scaled Dragon Society. I'm going to pulverize the Scaled Dragon Society. 2 weeks later, night of the Scaled Dragon Society banquet. You can do it. Farewell, young master. Really? You, young Master Theo? You look like a new person. Even you're teasing me, Sir Remington. I'm being genuine. He does have a point. Not only have I grown taller, my muscles are more developed. This is the result of 2 whole weeks of diligent training. Young Master Theo, let's train together. During that time, Remington came to see me every day. We've become pretty close now. Not to mention all the followers I gained. Okay. Young Master Theo, it was a tiring 2 weeks. I heard this is your first formal banquet. No need to be so nervous. I know you'll do well. The only thing is, my friend Axion, he can be very mischievous, but it was actually Axion who gave me an invitation saying he wanted to meet you, so I hope you won't think too harshly of him. But it was actually Axion who gave me an invitation saying he wanted to meet you, so I hope you won't think too harshly of him. He even prepared this banquet all for you. It wasn't Remington that invited me, but Axion? Huh? This is going a bit too well. I'm looking forward to it. Imbecile of Ragnar. Imbecile of Ragnar. 4 hounds of the North Axion Ragnar. I'm excited to have a fun new toy. We have arrived. Young Master Theo, the Camellia Palace. The one who instigated Rendon to interfere with my growth, and the ones who finally consumed me, my mother, and the entirety of the Rose Palace. Shall we enter? Ah, yes. I received news that Axion would personally come out and greet you. He should be waiting at the entrance. It's obvious why Axion invited me, since the imbecile of Ragnar is acting up. He's probably trying to halt me in my tracks. But I didn't come here without a plan either. I'll make you understand who you're trying to trample on, Axion. Is there a quest inside Camellia Palace? Young Master Theo. Young Master Theo. I'm fine. What do you think you're doing? I wouldn't have been able to dodge and just gotten hit if this was my previous life. I thought Remington was in on this as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Remington Narcoy, 17 male status. Confused at the unexpected situation. Welcoming me with flour. The ones who would do something like this are. What do you think? It's just a greeting between friends. That's basic courtesy, no? A greeting? What do you mean? What? Are you actually angry? Just take this as a greeting between brothers. Axion Ragnar, 17 male. Title: Dark Tiger rank. Apprentice swordsman talent. Madness, psychopath. Overwhelming swordsmanship status. Expectant at having found a new toy to play with. Thanks. Thanks? Sure. With how welcoming you are to me, naturally I'd be thankful. I'm looking forward to the party today. You've gotten really fun while I haven't seen you. Just what is Axion thinking? Even if he's also from a direct line. To invite that imbecile to the Scaled Dragon Society. Fine, I guess. Didn't you see before? He's treating him like a toy. Young Master Theo, I apologize once again. They aren't usually like this. It's fine. I'm honestly more grateful. Talk as much as you want. You all need to badmouth me at least this much so I can crush you later. By the way, it looks like the location of that blue light I saw from outside is in this direction. I'm pretty sure it's a quest, but I don't have a natural way to approach it. How is it? Enjoying the party? Axion. Calm down. Just do as planned. Of course. Thanks for the invite. Right. Sorry about what happened before. I went a bit overboard. Right? Why apologize? I only remember a greeting. Poo-ha-ha. Wow, look at our Theo. You're funny. I never knew you were like this. You've changed a lot from how you used to be. I'm liking you more and more. That he's just smiling and acting like Axion's bitch. An illegitimate child without roots can't fight back against the noble blood of Troyven. Keke, that's true. Even as Ragnars, they're on different levels. Yeah, there's no way you can compare Troyven, the noble swordsmanship clan from the east, and a random woman from who knows where. But why is Remington fluttering about that imbecile? Well, if you look into it, Remington is actually also illegitimate. Hey, be careful what you say. Right. That's a forbidden topic. I was thinking of observing for a little longer, but that won't do. I should greet my new friends as well, right? What? Did I say something wrong? You fucking bastard, you dare. Bastard? I only gave you a little greeting. That's hurtful to say. Coup. What? What just happened? Tutorial quest number 04, escape the title Imbecile of Ragnar. 41, 100%. Is Theo really an imbecile? Tutorial quest number 04. Escape the title, Imbecile of Ragnar. 43, 100%. Young Master Theo isn't someone who would do... Wait, was it for me? With that, I think I've given you my welcome greeting. Now I should say my goodbyes as well, right? Wait! Tutorial quest number 04, escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar, 58, 100%. Tutorial quest number 04, escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar, 59, 100%. Anyone else want to say hello? Tutorial quest number 04, escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar, 66, 100%. The sin of hurting the young master will be paid for in death. The third young master of the Hanavi clan. He is young Master Tan Hanavi. This is the... which is filled with enemies. One of the 6 snow clans that support Ragnar, the Hanavi clan. These guys wouldn't sit by and watch when the imbecile they'd always looked down on suddenly started acting up. So what? But I will no longer do the dogs of one of Ragnar's bannerman clans dare demand my death? Can you take responsibility for those words? Tolerate disrespect. What is this? Pressure. Is this really the imbecile of Ragnar I know? Yeah. Thinking about it, this guy also has the right of succession to the throne. A direct blood of Ragnar. On top of that, Ragnar is the Lord of the North, and the Lord that reigns over the 6 snow clans. To declare death to the blood of that dragon is usually a sin for which the destruction of an entire clan wouldn't even be unreasonable. It just hasn't been applicable to this guy for such a long time, but it won't do anymore. We'll need to apologize first. Kill them. When did you realize I followed you? It's a given. I don't know why, but thanks to her following me, I'll be able to turn the tables without a worry. You said you wouldn't take in disciples anymore. So, is your new swordsmanship disciple to your liking? Don't you have some place to be? You've only ever stayed outside before I retired. My joy in life recently has been tormenting you. So, what's your answer? That's expensive. Yeah? So, what's your answer? He was beyond expectations. Considering just his attitude and talent, he is the best among the ones I have taught. Didn't Axion pass through your hands as well, but this guy's the best? Yes. When considering his potential, I say that his is beyond that of even young Master Axion. These are not empty words I am speaking. KK. Well, since you have 2 eyes, you would see things better than I can. Then did he hide his strength all this time? A person can't change that drastically. That seems to be the case. But it's odd that someone who has hidden his true strength all this time has suddenly started showing it off. Being hasty in one's steps makes one bound to trip, but it seemed like he was being chased by something. That's why I'm worried about his attendance at the Scaled Dragon Society this time as well. If you're worried, it's probably because of that brat Axion. Follow after him if you're so worried. Pardon? It might be different from what you're worried about. But something will happen. When wolf cubs who are actively searching for blood gather together, they start to solidify their hierarchy. Well, while you're there, try and tempt that Theo guy a little as well, and get him to join the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. Both of you. Do you think you can retire just because you can't ride a dragon? Back, and take responsibility for the one you introduced. I'll be going now. That wine was great. It tastes good because it's expensive. He noticed that I followed him, and orchestrated this situation on purpose. Maybe he joined the Scaled Dragon Society while aiming for this in the first place. He was someone I didn't need to worry about to begin with. But since when did he notice my presence? He's definitely not ordinary. I sensed you from the moment I got in my carriage. The possessor of a dragon heart. I can unleash their energy perception, also called a sixth sense. Anyway, thanks to that, the stage has been set. Most of the people here have shown disrespect to a successor candidate. What is the punishment for such a crime? Oh, what? Depending on the clan laws. Immediate execution is also possible. Since they are all children who haven't even done their awakening ceremony, take only one of their arms and end it there. Understood. Wait! The second son of the Byron clan. First son of the Red and White Mercenary Corps. The third son of the Clark clan. First daughter of the Howard clan. Axie, please, save me, please. Why should I? This is just a greeting. What? First son of the Parank family. I never expected to meet you again like this, Evelyn. It has been a while, young master. Tutorial quest number 04. Escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar, 82, 100%. She only aimed for the ones who made comments about the bloodline. He's made it so that even I, as a fellow successor candidate, couldn't stop her. I have cut the right arms of the 14 people you have ordered me to. Good work. What's their status? If they take their arm to a priest right now, they will be able to reattach them. Though their lives as swordsmen will be a different matter. Perfect. Young Master Theo, are you all right? Both Remington and Evelyn got drunk on him at some point. Theo Ragnar, the imbecile of the Rose Palace has truly changed. KKK. I want to crush you underfoot. Let's go now, Evelyn, Remington. Yes. Let's go together. I had fun, Axion. Tutorial quest number 04, escape the title. Imbecile of Ragnar, 100%. I'll see you later. Congratulations! You have successfully completed tutorial quest number 04 in a party with Evelyn Nereville. Theo Ragnar, all tutorial quests have been completed. Now, no one will call you the imbecile of Ragnar. With that, the quest is complete. But my true revenge starts now. Receiving rewards. Experience elixir. Type. Potion effect. 5 level ups requirement. Below level 30. What? Say that again. Axion Scaled Dragon Society was. Here. In celebration of young Master Theo's unbelievable high society debut. Cheers. Done in by that imbecile Theo? Camellia Palace. Not only did you give that imbecile bastard justification, you even let your people's arms get chopped off? Yes. Do you really believe that makes any sense? I warned you over and over not to take things lightly. Forget pressuring him into submission. You've just given him the grounds to go wild. You do not have to worry. I don't want to hear it. Go and reflect on what you've done. You need to reflect on almost ruining our great plan due to you chasing such shallow enjoyment. Keep that in mind. TSK. Who does he take after to be so impulsive? Well, he completely resembles you when you were young, my lady. You call that a joke? Please don't be so angry. This incident might not be all that bad. And why is that? As the Rose Palace has been a part of the clan head's harem, it was very difficult to obtain ownership over it. While it has been outside of the clan head's interests as a place where riffraff are gathered, it basically still had the backing of the clan head. Therefore, what we needed was a justification. Thankfully, though, he created quite the chaos at the Scaled Dragon Society meeting. Theo is slowly becoming the representative of the Rose Palace. So using the Scaled Dragon Society incident as justification, how about we use legal procedures to suppress him? The reason why I found Theo becoming stronger unsettling was because I feared that their influence would expand if the clan had paid more attention to the Rose Palace. But by using Theo, who has become stronger, if we, the Camellia Palace, use proper legal procedures to sweep them away, the Rose Palace will naturally have no choice but to submit to us, the Troivans. Hence, we can take over the Rose Palace without a sound. How long will it take to prepare? We're already done with preparations. Tomorrow morning, when you wake up, you will hear some uplifting news. Enjoy a bath and get a good night's sleep tonight, my lady. I have even prepared an aromatic candle for you from the South Akron volcanic region with great difficulty. As expected of you, elder brother. This is why I can't help but love you. I was quite shocked, actually. I did not know you cared for me this much, young Master Theo. What do you mean? I'm talking about the Scaled Dragon Society. Is he drunk after drinking just orange juice? While you endured insults thrown towards yourself the moment they began to insult me, a friend, you did not hold back and stepped up for me, young Master Theo. I was unable to do anything myself. How embarrassing. The more I look at him, the more surprising it is. He endured the times when they looked down on him, seeing him as an untalented and illegitimate child. Yet he still ended up as a strong person. Not to mention, even against opponents who he doesn't have the strength to win against. He has the willpower to eke out a complete win. Against the Camellia Palace, which no one could go against, he had the courage to wield his sword without any hesitation. All that, just for me. Remington Narcio, age 17, male, status, greatly touched, because he believes. Theo cares a lot for him. It seems he's greatly misunderstood something. My clan has ordered me to build friendly ties with Axion, but I have a different idea. From now on, I wish to follow you, Sir Theo. As per the strong recognize the strong. No, wait. I think you're misunderstanding. Just let him be. Telepathy? It's not like it's a bad misunderstanding. Besides, it may be that everyone just wants to get along with you, young master. I'm not anyone special. In a way, it might all be due to this message window. Theo Ragnar, 17 male. Title, none. Talent, player, Ragnar, observation, access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Status, his craving for the awakening ceremony is very strong. Level 2. Stats, strength, 18. Dexterity, 16. Vitality, 17. Intelligence, access denied. Receiving Ragnar's talent, becoming powerful. I wonder what this is. At first, I believed this to be the fragments of my regret, but seeing how detailed this is, I don't think that's the case. I do get a vague sense of déjà vu. Well, whatever it is, it's helping me. So it doesn't matter. As the Scaled Dragon Society incident finished, this level thing went up. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Status, his craving for the awakening ceremony is very strong. Level 2. Stats, it seems that once I level up, it gives me points that can be used to raise my stats. So I believe I can increase my abilities however I want. How scary. I fear the shining future that I, who have become stronger, will bring... Well, first I should prepare for the counterattack of the Camellia Palace. Remy, since you've mentioned it, would you help me with something? Of course. Master Theo, ask me anything. Ah, but you just called me Remy in such a friendly manner. The war for the throne between me and Axion will become fiercer soon. To prepare for when that time comes, please help me. In the future, Remington becomes the clan head of the Narcio clan, and their forces become powerful enough to confront the Ragnars. I should use this opportunity to completely bring Remington to my side. Take this, Remington. I pledge to follow you, young Master Theo. If there is something I can help you with, whatever it is, I will do it. Thanks. But just now, you called me Remy in such a friendly manner. Theo Ragnar. Theo Ragnar. You are under arrest for threat, assault, and intimidation. What is this nonsense? It's all right. Calm down. It's a real warrant. Sure, we're in a rush. The ink hasn't even dried yet. Let's go, young Master Theo. It's been a while since I've been here. The tribunal. Since I completely destroyed the Scaled Dragon Society, this won't just end with simple imprisonment. They'll definitely go to trial with this. Bringing Ragnar's successor before the tribunal means they want to question my qualification as successor. They probably want to crush me completely this time, but that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Prisoner Theo Ragnar has been escorted in. Bring him inside. Yes. If I'm going to take out what I have prepared, it has to be on a stage of this magnitude. There sure are some amazing people gathered here. Demon Dragon, captain of the white-armored dragon cavalry, Julius Ragnar. 4 of the 9 dragons who protect Ragnar. Sky Draken, director of the Central Intelligence Bureau, Ed Trovian. If this were my past life, I would have been so overwhelmed that I could have hardly breathed. Sword Draken, lady of the Plum Blossom Palace, Osa Ragnar. Elder Draken, head counselor, Wolfgang Ragnar. Theo Ragnar, yes, head counselor. It has been a while. I didn't expect to see you in this place, though. Head counselor Wolfgang values bloodlines. To him, a half-blooded illegitimate child like me must seem utterly disgusting. He doesn't even try to hide it. Enough with the greetings. You're aware of the fact that you were summoned here to answer for your crimes, right? The Byron clan, the Ceres Merchant Guild, the Red and White Mercenary Corps, and even the Hanavi clan. Because of your foolish actions, all of them are now clamoring to cut ties with the main family. Can you, a bastard, bear the damage you caused? Therefore, we will hold you accountable for dragging Ragnar's honor through the dirt. Your words are correct. I was far too careless. I should have cut off their heads, not just their limbs. They are our subjects. The Lord bestows land and honor, and the subjects offer their loyalty and lives. This is the way of chivalry. Yet they dared to threaten their lord. If I had known they would be this insolent, I would have cut off their heads right away. They must be punished, and the principles of chivalry restored. How could I just sit by and watch as Ragnar's honor, for over 3 generations, was trampled? Impressive as ever. As expected, this should end with a normal punishment. To mock me with such sophistry. I have listened to your opinion. In theory, what you said is correct. The sword dragon? However, while Ragnar is strong, it isn't truly great. If we don't listen to the voices of our vassals and knights, we would inevitably fall, because one cannot rule this world with just tyranny. We'll make sure to keep that in mind. The first wife of the clan head, the best swordsman in the north, the sword dragon. Fortunately, she doesn't seem hostile towards me. Still, why would she, even while knowing that? So I hope you understand that the punishment you will receive is justified. May I ask, what punishment that would be? 3 months of probation, but the awakening ceremony is in just 2 months. How dare you talk back? I have taken that into consideration and decided to allow you to participate in next year's awakening ceremony. It has also been decided that the 15 children injured by your hand will participate next year. Thanks to the demon dragon's interference, the punishment turned out lighter than expected. But still, I oppose Theo's punishment. This isn't too bad. Having the awakening ceremony delayed brings great dishonor upon you within Ragnar. And for the one representing the Rose Palace to carry such dishonor, will give ample justification for our Camellia Palace to overtake the Rose Palace. Once our plan is put in motion, he won't be able to do anything about it anymore. All he can do is accept it. If he foolishly tries to appeal, we could just kill him, but I don't think he would be that foolish. I want to appeal. Ha ha ha, you fool. Your arrogance really knows no limits. This makes things easier for us, though. Do you even know what it means to appeal? I know that this isn't something that usually can be resolved with just 3 months of probation. It's nothing but a slap on the wrist. The demon dragon probably pulled some strings. But I have no intention of accepting even that slap on the wrist. In the strong and proud Ragnar family, appealing means war. In the end, only the victor speaks the truth. On the contrary, I expect to be rewarded. Entering main scenario. Through this scenario, you can uncover many secrets hidden in this tightly sealed world. We wish you success. Scenario Quest. Number 1. The Successor's Path. Hidden northern branch of the Sears Merchant Guild. So that's where they've been hiding. It's just as young Lord Theo said. Troyan's Camellia Palace is finished now. You're going to take the issue, which can be resolved within 3 months of probation, into a war? You are beyond arrogant. Do you believe that you alone can face the forces of the 15 clans? That is something that I will need to handle. And in cases like this, where there is a huge difference in power, isn't making appeals through proxy battles normal? Usually, appeals mean deciding the winner and loser through war. However, in the case where the war is nearly impossible due to the sheer difference in power, each force will send a representative, and the winner will be decided through a one-on-one sword duel. That is a proxy battle, which means the representative of the defendant will naturally be Theo, while the chance is high that the representative of the plaintiff will be Axion. If that happens, it is all but guaranteed that Theo will lose. So why is he making this choice? Does he have something up his sleeve? If he's believing that either Evelyn or T will step forward as his representative, he will be gravely disappointed. As the rules say, we'll decide on the representatives and have the proxy battle in a week. It's an obvious tactic. He's planning on having the demon dragon or Evelyn as his proxy, but by their personalities, those two wouldn't do that. You'll have to fight personally, Theo Ragnar. I'll send Axion and make you understand your place through death. Then for the representatives, I thought you were a quiet child, but you are adept at making such sly schemes. You have changed a lot since the last time I saw you, my son. The Ragnar Clan head, Kyle Ragnar. I heard about your situation by chance on my way here, and it seems you are in a complicated position. I heard you wanted to make an appeal through a proxy battle. That's right. If that's the case, it will be difficult for you to enter the proxy battle yourself. Who are you planning on selecting as your proxy to stand in your place? This is a test. Someone to stand in my place? No one like that exists. I was naturally thinking of stepping up myself for the appeal. Then you will lose. How can it know that if I don't try, even if I am forced to bend, I will not lower myself willingly? Did you all hear that? These words of my son. Even if forced to bend, he will not lower himself willingly. There is no better way to describe Ragnar than this. Your attitude has truly satisfied me. Thank you for your praise. The proxy battle is only bait. I'm not thinking of fighting, so it's nice that I can say the truth without holding back. The work I requested of Evelyn and Remington. The proof of Camellia Palace's treasonous conspiracy. If I have that, I can get a victory without even fighting. Then I personally wish to give you an opportunity. As the master of Ragnar, I, Kyle Ragnar, wish to test a single strike against you. Forget about the trial. What? A single strike? If you can endure a single strike, I will absolve you of all your charges. Come outside. Now. Clan head, that cannot be done. Testing his single strike against him means he approves of his opponent. If he survives it, he'll become someone who has received the approval of the clan head. I don't think that bastard will be able to endure it. But just in case, if he somehow does. No, I need to stop him from looking favorable in the eyes of the clan head. How could those vassals and bannermen dare to comment on the blood of your son? As is the rule, proceeding with the proxy battle would be. Guy Dragon, if a vassal dares to speak in that way, you just need to get rid of him. Understood, clan head. Do you have something you wish to say, Demon Dragon? You've been giggling for quite some time now. It's nothing. It's just that it has been a while since you've shown such interest, clan head. You speak nonsense. Let's stop our small talk here. So how about it, son? Will you do it? A single strike from the clan head. Things have changed in a direction I couldn't even have imagined. My plan has crumbled. But a change like this is always welcome. That is too heavy for me. How could I compare your single strike with a proxy war against vassals and bannermen? Are you saying you won't do it? No. I only wish to say how unfair this transfer is. Unfair? Since the trial has become stricter, shouldn't my compensation also be increased? Oh? Such as to something like Cannes Louis, the Camellia Palace. That brat. What madness. To propose a deal with the clan head. This half-blood doesn't know his place. A deal is conducted under the premise that both parties are equal. His arrogance will be his downfall. If you are aiming to become the successor, you'll need at least this much gumption. Any objections? Sky Dragon? Everything in Ragnar belongs to you, my lord. How could I dare to comment on your decision? Good. Then prepare the stage right away. I will test EO Ragnar here and now. The trap I set to catch Theo has turned into a stage to elevate him. No, there's no need to be anxious. Even if that brat is stronger now, there's no way he can withstand a single strike from the clan head. A feat even high-ranked swordsmen would find difficult. Theo will die here. He has to die here. I bet that's what he's thinking. Unfortunately for you, that's not what's going to happen, thanks to a tutorial reward I received. Did you consume an elixir while I wasn't looking? No. Even if you had, such a rapid change would be. Well, it doesn't matter much to me how you got stronger. Even the 9 dragons haven't noticed. At the end of the day, you are also of my flesh and blood. So, are you all warmed up? Normally I'd use my greatsword, but since you don't even know how to use mana yet, I'll use this rusty steel sword. Any objections? Of course not, my lord. Let's begin. To emit such pressure with just his fighting spirit, I'm surprised you're still standing. My strength stat has almost tripled. The reward I received from clearing the tutorial, the experience elixir, type, potion, effect, 5 level ups, requirement, below level 30. Using it gave me 5 levels, and I put all the allocatable stats into strength. It's a liberating feeling, leaving the realm of the ordinary and stepping into the realm of the extraordinary. With this much strength, I should be able to block a single strike from Father. I can see it from above. Is that the force behind Father's single strike? I have to block this with everything I can. If I lose, I die. It's been a while since I've found a decent son. Theo Ragnar has proven his innocence through his will. The trial has concluded. You have successfully completed the sudden quest, Single Strike of Kyle Ragnar. You have obtained inventory, authority, as a reward. You have obtained blue key as a reward. Where am I? You're finally awake, my dear son. You fainted standing up. Do you have any idea how terrified I was when I heard you had been struck by the clan head's sword? How are your arms? Are you injured? Please try moving your shoulder. I need to immediately call a physician if it's been fractured or dislocated. I'm okay. Please calm down, mother. But where am I? By the orders of the clan head, we are to reside here now. Former lady of the Camellia Palace, Axion, and the Director of Intelligence have all been vacated. Does that mean? That's right. This is the Camellia Palace. The scenario has been updated. Scenario quest number 1 and number X20. Take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Camellia Palace, 1/1. Secret 0/1. Why should I, the rightful master of this palace, be forced to vacate my own property? Lady Emily, please calm yourself. We beg you, please compose yourself. Axion. Yes, uncle. You must kill Theo Ragnar. I plan to take his arm during the awakening ceremony. His head. You must take his head. Camellia Palace. Things went in a completely different direction than I had planned. But this is a far better result. I managed to obtain the Camellia Palace without using my trump card. On top of that, I obtained a second authority. I don't know how such things are possible, but it'll come in handy. Also, this blue key. Blue key. Type. Miscellaneous. Effect. Dungeon opening. RC's matching dungeon gate. This key is undoubtedly related to this place. You have discovered a dungeon for the first time. Your experience earned inside the dungeon will double as a reward. A cave? In a room at Camellia Palace? This must be another quest of some kind. Whatever this is, I'll clear it. Can't miss out on the double experience. It shouldn't go empty-handed. All right, check it out. A wolf? Quite a big one. At that. Big enough to be a demonic beast. Pretty strong, you mutt, but I won't lose in a battle of strength. The hide's pretty thick, and it's fast. Half-hearted attacks won't be enough to injure it. This is no ordinary wolf, that's for sure. It might even be as strong as a demonic beast from the demon sea beyond the northern wall. That would explain its strength. It won't be easy to deal with. If only I could replicate that ray of light I saw when facing Father's single strike. That breathtaking and splendid, pure white arc. Of course, copying it wouldn't be so easy. Single strike shortened edge. If the key to it is putting my all into a single sword strike, I'll hone in on the sword skills and secret arts that rely on speed. Lin taught me. And now I shall use my new skills to kill all of the demonic beasts in this place. 2 months later, Training Ground 4. There are even more people now. Tell me about it. At this point, we should change training grounds. Now that word's gotten around that the clan head taught young Master Theo single strike, we keep getting more and more people who want to spar with him, even though the young master is... Hey there, you lackeys! When on earth is your oh-so-incredible young master coming? Henry Morris, apprentice swordsman of Plum Blossom Palace. It's been 2 months now. Where's he been? I thought he never missed a day of training. I guess the coward ran away after that fake story of his spread too far. It might be a total lie since he did win the trial, but there were no witnesses. He must have exaggerated it. And the news that he crushed the Scaled Dragon Society must also. Henry. Sybil. How dare a dropout like you? You hideous shitfaces. You're nothing compared to the young master. Sybil, you of all people shouldn't comment on someone's appearance. Whatever. I never liked how these assholes kept coming here to cause trouble. But now they dare insult young Master Theo. Draw your swords. This is war. These dropout losers must really have a death wish. What? When did? Ray Ragnar? Hounds of the North Frost Sword. Ray Ragnar. Bwahahaha, how could you lot leave me out of the fun? Hounds of the North. Black Bear Hulkus Lanky. Even Lank's here. 2 of the 4 hounds. Huh? It's just you guys? Where's Luster Tiger? You deaf? I said. Luster Tiger, the master of this training ground. I'm here to have a bout against Theo Ragnar. You have leveled up. You have hunted 170 demonic beasts. Demonic beasts in dungeon. 171st. Theo Ragnar, 17 male level. 15. Stats. Strength, 91. Dexterity, 25. Vitality, 20. Magic power, 198. Intelligence, 19. Luck, -6. Allocatable stats, 0. Access denied. Access denied. I almost died a few times, but this thing saved me. Beginner's healing potion. Type, consumable. Effect, recovers health and wounds by 10. It was pretty rough at the start, but it got easier as I leveled up. But time flies, for it to have already been 2 months. Demonic beasts in dungeon. 171st. When there's only one left, that usually means the boss is about to appear. Entering the 5th floor. This sword isn't usable anymore. Is this all that I have left? A ceremonial sword I got from Mother as a birthday present. In my past life, there was a lot of friction between me and her leading up to the awakening ceremony, so I just tossed it aside in my room and left it to rust. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, it's a good sword, forged from white snow steel. Happy birthday, my dear son. I've been waiting for midnight to shower you with. The awakening ceremony is upon us. I have no time to waste on birthday presents. You should know better than anyone. Good equipment doesn't change one's bloodline. Please leave. Whatever the case may be, I won't repeat the mistakes of my previous life. This is the boss room. A strong demonic beast will appear. Please be cautious. A dragon? No. Thankfully, it's just a lesser drake. Ragnars are said to be the descendants of dragons, and the final boss of this weird quest is draconic. Is it merely a coincidence? But one thing is for sure. I need to defeat this thing to clear the quest. The scenario, quest number 1, Path of the Successor. Take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Camellia Palace 1/1 secret, 0/1. Demonic beasts in dungeon, 1171. But can I actually win? A kind of dragon. Let's try using the single flash. I practiced it enough against the dire wolves. It might not be on par with Father's dragon flash, but if I utilize my dragon heart to the maximum, I should be able to seriously wound it. It worked. I was hoping to pierce its brain, but it seems my attack didn't reach that far. But I've seen the possibilities. Secret technique, Jester's footwork. I might be able to win if I can distract it first with a normal attack and then go for a weak point. The Lesser Drake's fear dominates the battlefield. The fear status effect has caused a 10% decrease in movement. Damn it, my body. I guess it is the boss for a reason. It'll be bad if I let this drag out. I need to aim for its weak point for a quick finish. And a dragon's weak point is the reverse scale. It worked. What are you saying, Ragnar? Theo Ragnar needs to fight me first. Losers should stay out of it. That was 3 years ago. Skills improve by the day. 3 years is more than enough time to close the gap. Loser. Fine. Let's have another duel. The winner gets to face Theo Ragnar. The heck is going on? I don't know, but I'm scared. If you're going to brawl, do it elsewhere. This is the domain of young Master Theo. I will not allow you two to cause trouble while the Master is away. Good timing. Hulkus, did you not hear what I just said? What is this killing intent? This overwhelming pressure? What happened during his seclusion training? You're finally here, Theo Ragnar. The skill, Lesser Drake's Fear, covers the battlefield. Congratulations, you have successfully hunted a Lesser Drake. It started thrashing out of nowhere when I touched its reverse scale. I really thought I was done for. Good thing it wore itself out over time. The scale is still its weak spot after all. You have obtained Lesser Drake's Tooth. You have obtained Lesser Drake's Claw. Lesser Drake's Tooth. Type. Material. Effect. Enhancement material used in weapon crafting. Increases durability. An enhancement material for weapons, huh? Lesser Drake's Claw. Type. Material. Effect. Enhancement material used in weapon crafting. Increases sharpness. I should use these to repair my sword. I got it from Mother after all. Hunting that Drake really wore it down. You have obtained skill. Lesser Drake's Fear. Huh? A skill? Lesser Drake's Fear. Rank. Deal 1. Mastery. 1%. Effect. Releases killing intent unique to Lesser Drakes, overwhelming those near you. Inflicts fear on targets weaker than the caster. Dragon killing intent, but I heard only the chosen ones can use that. I never thought I would get the chance to try. Even then, I'm not really sure this will be useful in Ragnar. That place is swarming with powerhouses after all. Camellia Palace dungeon cleared. Anyway, with this, I've completed the quest. Scenario quest number 1. Path of the Successor. Take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Camellia Palace. 1/1. Secret. Congratulations, you have successfully cleared scenario quest number 1. For clearing the scenario quest, you will receive the following reward. Nest Compass. Type. Miscellaneous. Effect. Guides the holder in the direction of the nest. Nest Compass? What is this? Is this related to the next quest somehow? Whatever it is, I'll keep it for now. I should just go back to my room to rest. Ha! I'm so exhausted. Young Master Theo. There you are. There is something urgent. Look at you. Just where have you been? Nowhere, really. What's the matter? There's a brawl happening in training ground number 4 right now. Shortly after. Skill. Lesser Drake's Fear engulfs the battlefield. Get lost. Need to rest. Such overwhelming killing intent. Bahaha! I knew it. I had a feeling you'd be fun. You're mine, Theo Ragnar. Let's see how strong you are. My strike was deflected that easily? Deflected that? No way am I taking that. He was always considered the weakest hound of the North because he didn't round out his arsenal and wasn't all that smart either. Try blocking this, Theo Ragnar. But as a member of the Lank clan, he has never once been outmatched in terms of strength. And yet right now, the sword of that very Hulkus, single flash, is being parried by me. I can even counter it. It really was worth leveling up. Theo Ragnar, 17, male, level, 16, stats, strength, 96, dexterity, 27, vitality, 21, magic power, 198, intelligence, 20, luck, -6, skill, Lesser Drake's Fear, access denied. Cough! I ended up using my full strength to swing without realizing. Good thing it was Hulkus Lank, known for his toughness, on the receiving end. He just fainted. Young Master Theo has defeated Black Bear. He took down one of the four hounds with a single strike. Wait a second. Lanky is still alive and well. The sword mother gave me? Whoa. As expected of young Master Theo, he even broke his sword in a single strike. Why are you so happy about that? Who are you? Why are you walking around in the cold like this? Aren't you cold? How about I put this around you? You still look cold. Let's go to my house for now. I'll take you home once the snow stops. Did she just smile? Ragnar smiled. Shortly after, in the evening at Camellia Palace, young master, congratulations. Well done on being given the title of Luster Tiger. You've worked so hard for such a long time. Now, you just have to keep this momentum going all the way to the awakening ceremony. You can do this. My son, try this abalone dish. The mollusks are only caught in very limited quantities from the Idria Sea, and they are slowly roasted with butter. We only manage to get from the farms around the Fuhall Mountains, as we slowly raise the heat too. Try this too. It is meat from chickens fed only acorns from the western Lezeria Desert. The fowl were carefully slaughtered at just the right age, then simmered with ginseng imported from a country in the Far East called Juson. Please stop. It's delicious, Mother. My son. What? In the name of... It broke during training. I'm sorry. It's the precious sword you gave me for my birthday. And yet that damn old man, he swore up and down that because it was made with white snow steel and ebony steelwood that it would never break. Ebony steelwood from the southern Gaia jungle? He said only rare and precious materials were used. But as we can see, that was a complete lie. If what he said was true, then it shouldn't have broken so easily. Ebony steelwood is a peculiar plant that grows by feeding on iron. It's considered a rare and valuable material because it retains the flexibility of wood while still being as sturdy as steel. I knew it was a good sword, but I didn't realize that it was that valuable. Just, where did she get this kind of sword? This won't do. I'll go and ask him for an explanation. This time, he'd better get me a sword that is perfect for you, my son. I'm fine, really. I can just use another. Absolutely not. People have finally come to see your true worth. We need to be even more meticulous now, more than ever. In fact, and besides, the awakening ceremony is less than a week away, isn't it? I can't allow you to attend the ceremony carrying a shabby old sword. Since we're already talking about it, let's go right away. Where do you plan to go? The best workshop in all of Winterra. Basque Workshop. One of the 3 weapon manufacturing workshops of Winterra. The workshop is famous due to its sheer size, rivaling a factory. The most notable detail about the Basque Workshop is its master, a person categorized as special rank by the intelligence agency and a blacksmith with the title of Master Craftsman, which only 2 other Ragnar artisans hold, also known as the Elf of Capitalism Incarnate, the Demon Craftsman Kirsan. Well, look who this is. To think I'd ever meet this tycoon. Just how does Mother know the Demon Craftsman? You still haven't stopped smoking? Mother? What? Mother, I'm sorry, dear customer, but our relationship as parent and child ended the day you chose to run away. I thought Mother was an orphan, with no remaining family. But you're telling me the High Elf Kirsan is her mother? Wait, then that means I'm a quarter elf. So that's the reason for my dashing looks. So, what brings our dear customer here when she's never visited before? To return a defective product. What? Defective? Ha! I'm speechless. How dare you call a sword that I, Kirsan, personally forged defective? Ooh, this is... If that's not a defective product, then what is it? Who wielded this sword? My son, obviously. Who else? That kid behind you? Watch your mouth. He is the genius who will rule over Ragnar from here on. Theo Ragnar of Camellia Palace. It is my honor to meet the renowned master of the Basque Workshop. Right? Well, I've heard of you anyway. Back to our topic. Were you really the one who wielded this sword? That is correct. What did T tell you? It was defective. This is going to be a long conversation. Follow me inside. Mother, how are you related to the demon craftsman? Exactly as you heard. So she's really your mother? You wouldn't know since I speak so little of the past. Although it was for a short period of 6 months, she's my foster mother who cared for me. Oh, her foster mother. Mother loves anything she considers beautiful. Whether it be jewels, music, theater, even people. That is why she took me in as her foster daughter. She must have liked me a lot. Enough talking about the past. It's pointless. Oh my, I bet you don't actually think that. So how did you end up leaving this place? She walked away on her own 2 feet, saying she'd become the Ragnar Clan head's wife. To think she'd go to such a miserable place willingly. What a fool she was. It's commendable she survived this long. The clan head was just too handsome, so dashing and manly, and he loved me dearly. But despite running away from home like that, she came crawling back last year, asking me to forge a sword to gift her son. I'd never seen such shamelessness. Jeez, why would you say that in front of my son? Am I wrong, though? I've never seen Mother talk like this. I guess I never really learned anything at all about Mother in my past life. What an ungrateful son I was. Was I too obsessed with the clan? Too consumed by it? Moreover, the demon craftsman seems to care about Mother. So why didn't she do anything in my past life? This is my room. The master office. Why did you bring us so far inside? You better give him the best sword ever to make up for wait outside for a moment, Cecilia. I'll ask you straight and frank. Do you have a relic of the primordial dragon? The primordial dragon? Do you mean the ancestor of the guardian dragon that protects the clan? I have heard the legend that our progenitor distributed the primordial dragon's treasures across Wintera for the descendants of the Ragnar clan, but... A legend? Huh. Feigning ignorance, I see. If you really don't have a relic, then how on earth did my sword end up in such a state? I poured my heart and soul into forging this baby. There's no way it would break against anything other than a relic. Do you have any idea how much this cost? But it just got damaged while fighting the Drake. Why is she going on about a relic? It would be faster to show you instead. What do you see, Theo Ragnar? That blue light. It's the same glow I saw from the door to the dungeon in Camellia's palace. I don't see nor feel anything from it, but you must see something, judging from your reaction. I tried and tried again to open this to obtain the item inside, but to no avail. The primordial dragon's relic. Long ago, in the age of myths, the primordial dragon removed one of its fangs and forged a blade from it. The monster sword white moonlight blade. If you break the seal on this case and successfully remove the sword, I'll give you the white moonlight blade. But you may lose your life in the process. So, want to give it a try? That sword is mine now. Scenario quest number 2. Path of the Successor. Be chosen by the primordial dragon's relic, the white moonlight blade. The white moonlight blade. The sword of the leader of Black Snow and one of the Knee Dragons. But very few people knew what the sword looked like, because almost everyone who'd seen or talked about the sword died or went missing. However, you can actually see this thing, can't you? By sheer coincidence, I ended up seeing the true form of the white moonlight sword. Was the Black Dragon's white moonlight sword here? Actually, a relic of the primordial dragon. I ran into the Black Dragon 4 years later. So, Kirsan still had the sword during this time. How about it? Want to give it a shot? I need to obtain it no matter what. That sword is mine now. This is similar to the Camellia Palace. In that case, with this blue key type, miscellaneous. Effect, dungeon opening. Requirement, matching dungeon gate. A key? What's going on? Where am I? The Rose Palace? Why am I here again? Oh, right, I forgot. I was incredibly weak. Because of that, I need a lot more power. And to crush the Camellia Palace. To take over someone's mind by using their desire for power against them. I guess it isn't a monster sword for no reason. How did you? I already conquered the despair you showed me long ago, dummy. You think I'd be tempted by your measly power when I already have quests? What are you going on about? You're quite different from the griffin in my memory. Let me go, human. I remember you being at least over 10 meters tall. Right now, you're similar in height to me. Is it maybe because you were sealed for a long time? Whatever the case is, it's good for me. White Moonlight Sword. Sir, let's talk this out like civilized. My dear son, wake up. Please, wake up. Mother, what is the meaning of this? Why is my son like this? I asked you to forge me a sword. I never asked you to do this to him. The monster energy linked with his bloodstream. I've never seen or heard anything like this. Because he already possessed a relic, I thought it'd be okay. If something terrible happens to my son, I will never ever forgive you. Theo, my dear son, it seems I've worried you. I'm fine. No need to be alarmed. Hunting a griffin. You have successfully completed scenario quest number 2. Reward. Ownership of the White Moonlight Sword. The griffin was easy to defeat because it was just freshly unsealed. Well, that and psychological warfare didn't work on me. By absorbing the monster energy of the White Moonlight Sword, your magic power has greatly increased. Jia, 130 magic power. Your magic power has surpassed 200. Your magic power has started to gain divinity. My magic power, it's increased to the level of a high-rank swordsman. Type, special ability. Effect, body enhancement. Jo1 1.5 Sextra magic power recovery. It's a shame I can't use all this magic power right away. I have to hold myself back until the awakening ceremony. Theo Ragnar, 17, male. Level, 16. Stats, strength, 96 dexterity, 27 vitality, 21 magic power, 228 intelligence, 20 luck, -6. Skills, lesser Drake's fear. Access denied. You surprised this elf. Congratulations. You actually succeeded. You'll keep your promise, right? Don't you know that elves can't lie? It's being defiant. No, that's not quite it. It probably feels stuffy after being trapped for hundreds of years. Since it's finally out into the world, it wants to release all the pent-up frustration. Why don't you swing at that wall with all you got? Will it be okay? What a useless worry. Even if it's the White Moonlight Sword, a swing from a brat that hasn't even had their awakening ceremony yet can't damage the Basque workshop. That's kind of irritating to hear. That's so? Since I can hide my dragon heart whenever I want, why don't I take this as an opportunity to test out the White Moonlight Sword and use my magic power? Then please excuse me while I impose. White Moonlight Sword, a monster sword possessed by a griffin and a relic of the primordial dragon. Huh? Wait. My money. This might be a bit too dangerous. It absorbed all my magic power. When did she? She's fast. Goodness. You really aren't proficient with magic at all. Did you really do this just from the blade's sharpness? This boy is a genius. A prodigious genius. And this genius is my grandson. Okay, Theo Ragnar, I shall be your patron from now on. You just need to spread your wings and show the world your skills. You'll become the Basque Workshop's live advertising board. Mother, I see the money in your eyes. Please use this for the wall repair funds. The loot from a drake. He must have acquired it while obtaining the relic. That daughter of mine sure raised an incredible son. Long time no see. Demon craftsman. Why are you here? 5 days later, awakening ceremony day. Okay. Your swordplay has gotten stronger and swifter overall. That's a relief. To think Evelyn would ever praise me. It's been half a year since young Master Theo began to change, and he's already grown strong enough to push me back. On top of that, if he awakens his magic power today, It'll be the birth of a monster. You've done a great job. You might even aim to become the valedictorian of the awakening ceremony, young master. I shall pray for your success. It's all thanks to you, Evelyn. Know that if I become valedictorian, I'll mention your name during my speech in front of everyone. Why would you? Oh, me too. Me too, young master. Please mention my name too. Jeez, it's tough being popular. All right. I'm off now. Central Headquarters. Theo Ragnar of Camellia Palace. The awakening ceremony is the most important annual event for Ragnars. Every participant wishes to obtain good results at the awakening ceremony. And as swordsmen of Ragnar, it is the first place they can be acknowledged and honored. Since everyone of the Ragnar clan is watching, including the clan head. Clan head Kyle Ragnar. The 9 dragons, former clan head, 2 generations ago. Hilda Ragnar. Tension. Judge. Drakengate swordsman Vana Ragnar. We shall proceed with the start of the preliminary examination. The preliminary will entail grabbing a sword placed on the ground and leaving a mark on top of the steel wall on the platform. For your information, the wall was forged with a mix of white snow steel. Those ordinary steel blades will not be able to scratch it whatsoever. But it all changes if you pour magic power into your attacks. I shall now hand out Soma to you. 1 pill of Soma will provide you 10 annals of magic power. It is an elixir that'll help you open your mana halls. Swallow the Soma and open your mana hall in the Dantian. Only then will you be able to cut the white snow steel wall with those swords. The depth of your cut will determine your results. Now on. Participant whose name is called will grab their sword and step onto the platform. Participant number 1, Theo Ragnar. Come forth. In my past life, Axion was the valedictorian. Scenario. Quest number 3. Victor of the Awakening Ceremony. Become the valedictorian of the Awakening Ceremony. So that's the one, Kyle? The boy you mentioned before. He must have caught your interest. Of course. I got curious after you said you were keeping an eye on him. Well then, let us have a look at how competent this descendant truly is. Whew. The Awakening Ceremony, huh? I'm a bit nervous. Probably because it's been a while. Now then, please swallow the Soma. Understood. In my past life, I swallowed the Soma and was unable to control the mana, severely injuring my Dantian. However, in this life, something like that won't happen. This moron, to cause a mana wave of this size, he isn't able to properly control it. When one swallows the Soma, one needs to use it very carefully in order to allow the mana hall to settle in the Dantian. The more talented Ragnars have so much mana that if they aren't careful, they can become disabled. This guy is done for as well. He endured it? Finally, I have both a dragon heart and a mana hall. It's almost a bit disheartening. Unlike in the last life, I succeeded too easily. Anyway, from now on, I'm officially allowed to use mana. Then now, using this vast amount of mana, I just need to refreshingly pour it all out. Single flash. Theo Ragnar. Pass. No way. I haven't seen something like this since young Master Thorkel. Is that really the sword slash of someone who unleashed mana for the first time? The curse of bad luck that has been in effect has ended. Now, your fame has begun to slowly spread throughout the world. It's only now that I'm able to reach the same starting point as the others. Many people have shown interest in your great performance. Osa Ragnar Plunus wishes to take you in as a disciple. Julius Ragnar is discontent at the amount of interest being focused on you. Rober Ragnar is cautious of you. Hilda Ragnar shows interest in you, while the Black Dragon and the Sword Dragon were unexpected. Most importantly, the fact that I've caught Hilda's eye makes me especially happy. She has the heart of Garuda, after all. If I can just obtain that. Sybil Dre, pass. Succeeded. Young Master Theo. Ray Ragnar. Hulkus Lanky. Remington Narcio. All of the 4 hounds of the North had monstrous results, but not a single one of them have made a mark as great as the young masters. Now, the only one left is Axion Ragnar. Come forward. At this rate, it's a contest between the Luster Tiger and Dark Tiger. No, not even Axion will be able to do that. To think the Luster Tiger was at that level. Then please swallow the Soma and, wait! They sure have surprised me several times today. Axion Ragnar, pass. How could this be? They're almost too identical. Who won? In this case, the precision grading will determine who wins. With this, the first stage of the awakening ceremony is over. Good work, everyone. This year, I'm very satisfied, seeing many people who greatly increased their scores. Those who passed are to prepare for the second stage of the awakening ceremony in 4 days. Then, finally, we will announce the rankings that everyone was waiting for. The valedictorian for the first stage of the awakening ceremony is, first in the first blooming ceremony, top of the class, Theo Ragnar. His score is 10 out of 10. Technique, magic, control, speed. Not a single thing was unnecessary. Axion lost. Even the depth of the sword mark is similar to that of Lord Thorkel. Thorkel Ragnar, one of the top 5 candidates known to be the closest to the next succession. The second rank is Axion Ragnar. Unfortunately, though he also scored a perfect 10, the length was shorter compared to Theo Ragnar, so he was classified as second. Third place, Wellington Ragnar. Fourth place, Ray Ragnar. Fifth place, Hulkus Rank. Sixth place, Erika Rang. Seventh place, Lizzie Zigger. 33rd place, Rico Edith. 87th place, Sybil Dre. Everyone did a great job. The second blooming ceremony will be held in 3 days in the Winter Mountains. The 87 successful candidates should make thorough preparations. That's all, dismiss. Congratulations to the first and second ranks. This is the true power of our 4th training ground. Congratulations, Theo and Wellington. Thank you, everyone. But this isn't the end. Our goal is to pass the second blooming ceremony together. We will also claim the final first and second ranks. Both of you can definitely do it. Congratulations on being first, Lord Theo. I'm glad to see your efforts have paid off. I feel ashamed of being so far behind. Well, this time, I was just lucky. What's important among friends, anyway? Thank you, Lord Theo. My clouded feelings are becoming a bit clearer. Let's do our best in the second blooming ceremony. In my past life, this was an achievement beyond imagination. Although it wasn't a real battle, defeating Axion. I can hardly believe it myself. But this is just the beginning. Killing a pawn like Rendon is far from enough. Note, the real enemies are Axio and the Dragon of the Sky. With all this strength and my cunning strategies, I'll pay them back. Tenfold. By the way, this compass. Nest compass. Type equals miscellaneous. Effect shows the holder the direction of the nest. It's pointing towards the Winter Mountains. What? I'll be able to find out what the nest is during the second blooming ceremony. Huh? Huh? Where is? Ah, how did you? Wait. Hold on. I'm not a suspicious person. I am Getsby Yotan from the Gale Sword Unit. The captain saw the blooming ceremony and sent me. A scout? I expected it, but it's faster than I thought. So, specifically, you've been given the opportunity to take the entrance qualification test. Not a scout, but asking me to come take a test? Yes. You must be aware of the prestige of our Gale unit. Just getting the opportunity. As expected, the Gale Sword unit is full of fools. What did you say? Who the hell are you? Ragnar. Unlike those fools, we intend to invite you directly as a member of the Black Iron Cavalry. What do you think? Vice Commander of the Black Iron Cavalry, Fire Goblin, Ayan Sosori. Fire Goblin? Now that you recognize me, step aside. Nice to meet you. I'm from the Black Sword Unit. We offer the position of squad leader in 3 years as a guarantee for Lord Theo. This is the Bureau of Law. The director himself has come to. Security Bureau here. If you accept the invitation, we will provide full support. Hey, get in line! Get in line! Don't cut in! What line? You get in line. Whoever takes him first wins. What the heck? This is getting ridiculous. Let's get out of here quickly before this gets more annoying. I know it's something that could be criticized as greed, but to win over a talent like this, Do you really have to endure that level of humiliation? Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace, Sword Dragon, Osa Ragnar, Prunus. Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace? How could the First Lady personally come to a place like this? What else? Like all of you, to see Theo Ragnar, came for a stroll to see that child. Theo Ragnar, young master. Pathetic. Think taking your anger out in the wrong place will change anything? Uncle, at times like this, you need to cool your head and make a plan. Come with me. The second blooming ceremony will tell you how to turn it into Theo Ragnar's grave. Sullying my reputation slightly is nothing, if it means gaining a greatly talented individual. Lady of the Plum Blossom, Palace Sword Dragon, Osa Ragnar Plunus, Uvi. Lady Plum Blossom, what business do you have here, first wife? What do you think? Just like you, I've come here to see Theo Ragnar. For Lady Plum Blossom to personally pay him a visit, what we offer now is going to seem insignificant. Lady Plum Blossom, please wait. Could it be that she plans to personally share her teachings? A signature move of Lady Plum Blossom that creates a perfectly isolated space between the outside and inside. Something in person that I've only ever heard of. My popularity is finally dawning on me. I'm sure the demon dragon will be furious once he finds out, but it's not like anyone can stop me from giving you a gift. By gift, you mean? The clan head's swordsmanship is intense, like dragon fire descending from the heavens. It incinerates everything in its path, but I am different from him. I embrace countless variations in my sword, because the dragon that it pursues is one that contains unlimited change. Within a single breath, I call this celestial flower rain. The first technique of full bloom of the plum blossoms. That was unbelievable. Within a single continuous movement, there were 120 circles and variations. So it was true that in terms of pure swordsmanship, she is even above the clan head. If I can absorb and apply what I just saw into my single flash, I'm not sure I deserve such a gift. It's fine as long as you enjoyed watching it. Wish to see what comes next? Come find me whenever after the awakening ceremony. I wish for you to be a new wind in this place, Theo. I've received something far too great. It'll be hard for me to act shameless and not show any gratitude. It'd probably be a stretch to become Lady Plum Blossom's disciple and join the white-armored dragon cavalry, right? Well, I can think it over once the second stage is over. 3 days later, the second stage of the awakening ceremony. The Winter Mountains stretch across a vast distance, from our home of Wintera, all the way to the Demon Sea. Here, we Ragnars have shielded humanity from the cursed land beyond the Great Wall for over 1,000 years. The Demon Sea, where countless demonic fiends lay waste. You all have the responsibility to one day inherit that duty. That is why this place has been selected as the site of the second stage. Second stage exam overseer, Jackie Ragnar. However, merely being apprentice swordsman, you are not yet able to enter the Demon Sea. Therefore, the exam area is restricted to the inner side of the Great Wall. Precautions must be taken to not enter into the Demon Sea. Yes, sir. The exam is simple. You have 5 days to defeat the demonic monsters that roam the Winter Mountains and retrieve the bells that we've placed on their necks. There are 7 different colored bells: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, each increasing in point value in that order. Naturally, higher points mean more powerful demonic fiends, especially violet bell fiends, which are at a level that none of you are capable of defeating. But they are also worth that many more points. The hunting method is entirely up to you. Whatever method you use, the only thing that matters is bringing back bells before the end of the exam. Saying that we can use whatever method means that we can also snatch someone else's prey, or bells. They're purposely sowing seeds of discord. That is the Ragnar Clan's law of the jungle. As a final note, across the mountains, we have installed totems that repel fiends. Inside said safe zones, There are supplies buried nearby, so utilize them to the best of your abilities. Now, the exam will commence. You're all dismissed. Since this exam lasts for 5 days, supplies are of the essence. I'll first secure some supplies. Then, I'll go assist young Master Theo. How fun and entertaining. You must move according to my plan. If you do, that place will become Theo's grave. It should get a move on as well. Remember how you said we were friends? Remy, I've thought long and hard for the past 3 days, and it seems that I consider you both a friend and a rival. And so, a desire has taken root. The desire to truly surpass you, young Master Theo. Agree. I know that feeling. Remy, I also consider you my friend and rival. But that is why I will try and beat you during the second stage. That is what I've come to tell you. Grinned. I wish you good luck. Remington has set me as his goal. Could a more thrilling feeling exist? It's delightful. Becoming someone that's truly strong. Well, let's set aside mushy feelings for now. Time to search for the dragon's nest. Nest compass. Type. Miscellaneous. Effect. Guides the holder in the direction of the nest. The outskirts of the winter mountain range. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I can't believe it's hidden within all this snow. Do I have to dig through all this? I should have brought a shovel. It's a bit weird to use the moon-white sword to dig. Well, if you have no teeth, you'll just chew with my gums. Come out now. When did you start noticing us? I thought that we've been following you secretly, you guys. See, I told you guys were too loud. We're doomed. I think that punk is stronger than we thought. The 3 roughnecks of Book Mountain. Hyde, Cow, Loon. They were the ones who slaughtered civilians under the guise of an accident during their mission. They're like the side effects of Ragnar's pursuit of a stronger existence. I especially can't forget the massacre in the village of Buck Mountains. That time, a person who was working with Hoixiol was the one who took care of it. So I know how terrifying it is more than anyone else. On top of the official record of 761 deaths, 220 people were missing. What's shocking is that the victims' identities couldn't be identified at all, because all their heads were crushed. I was going to deal with them one day because that horrible temper could be a hindrance, but I end up facing them like this. Furthermore, they've been following me. Are you guys after Axion's fortune? Ha 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 ha. Do you think we're going to be manipulated by our own classmates? An underling like you wouldn't even be able to imagine it. So the Senate sent you? What? It's obvious from what you guys said. Seeing that the examiner didn't follow us, it seems that he's working with you guys. Look at you. You have quite the intuition. Aren't we in trouble? It's all right. He's going to die anyway. I feel the best when I ruin handsome faces like yours. So I'll crush your bones properly. Huh? I don't want to be similar to you guys. Instead, I'll just give you a new head. Maybe it's because they're still young, so it isn't hard to deal with them. The Heaven's Flower Rain, shown by the Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. After dismantling and assembling it for 3 days, I can finally do the technique 3 times in a row. Various changes and applications are possible if I draw curves using circles and arcs. Of course, I can't do it 120 times in a row like the Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. After cleaning up their remains, I have to think about how I can enter the underground. Huh? What sound is that? This is an invisible secret. Hidden quest. Find the invisible staircase and explore the blue caves. The entrance is this way. The number of demons caught is 41. He did it with a team of 21 people. Second place is Ray Ragnar. What about Theo Ragnar? Theo Ragnar. Not currently hunting demons and no allies. What? I'm guessing that he's either hiding or ambushing. If it's a guess, does that mean it's not confirmed? That's right. Just because he stood out in the first round doesn't necessarily mean he'll stand out in the second round too. Isn't it possible for him to be hesitant when facing actual battles, especially if he's an illegitimate child? Roughnecks did their job properly. Is it possible that the Senate has anything to do with this? Ah, right. I couldn't send you a word in advance. Well, as you can see, Things went well, so don't worry. Damn it, this crazy old man did it without permission. After Camellia Palace was taken over, I took the opportunity to look through Rose Palace. However, I couldn't find the artifact of the ancient dragon. The clue to Rose Palace's artifact must be held by Theo, that punk. I must kill him after getting the clue. Tell Axion to hurry up. The Senate and the Secretary must be planning something. We also must set up a safety net. He must have some kind of situation right now, so there's no use in getting involved in the examination. Furthermore, I can't just ignore the fact that you met Theo without letting me know. Isn't Theo's feelings most important when it comes to that? There are quite powerful mental attack traps. Normal people would lose their minds. After passing the Moon-White Swords test, this is nothing much for me. By the way, I didn't know the compass was pointing to this place. Sensory expansion, spirit type, special ability, effect, physical ability change using mana to expand your senses. Okay, it is that way. This place is Hatchling's Nest, supposedly 3 years from now. This is a place where Hoixial catches hatchlings and finds the legendary item. I feel sorry for Huxial, but I must get it first. Amor. Grimior. This wasn't the hatchling's nest. This was the nest of an ancient dragon. This is bad. Against a dragon, forget about getting Aemon Relic. I'm gonna die here. Why is that thing here instead of the hatchling? Did Hoixial spread fake information, or is it because I came here 3 years early? Anyway, this is unexpected. This time I have to leave. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to come back here again before Huxial. You're the first seigneur after a long time. Ancient Dragon Roadbroke. My name is Roadbroke. I'm the one you Ragnar call Guardian Dragon, the owner of the Winter Mountain. This is Roadbroke. Greetings to my ancestor. Ancestor? Isn't the Guardian Dragon the companion of our progenitor, Sigurd, and also the mother of Friedrafe? It seems like Friedrafe, that bastard, was spreading nonsense. It's true that Sigurd and I were companions. However, it was just a sign of respect for the contractor who exchanged his soul. There is no such emotional exchange between us. In the first place, isn't it impossible for a human to be mates with a dragon? Then does that mean saying that my family's line has the blood of the dragon is just a kind of propaganda? No, it's not. Through the contract between me and Sigurd, the dragon's blood is shared. Ragnar. That's all for the greetings. I will soon begin my duties as a guardian dragon to the selectors. From now on, Roadbroke, I'm going to keep the covenant that was made in the beginning and allow the selector who passes my test to ask 3 questions. Is this a non-battle situation? Thank goodness. My goal is to stand on the peak of Ragnar. In order to do so, I must know more about Ragnar deeply. I must get as much information as possible through this opportunity. 1,000 dragons roar. This makes it my 57th. What's Theo Ragnar up to? There's still no news about where he's hiding. Could it be that he's scared now that he has to face monsters? Actions Gang. Orion Gardner. He can easily beat a monster of that level. Axion is definitely a good one. I must stick with this guy no matter what. Even if he became stronger, he lived as an idiot. You must not know because you've never been strong. Have you seen me become scared of anything? If you have power, you won't be scared of anything. What are you scheming? Excuse me, Sir Axion. There is a message from the director of the Central Intelligence Bureau. Hurry and carry out the plan. Understood, so tell him not to pester me, because the one who has to kill Ken that punk the most is me. I will ask my first question. I was bored, waiting for you. What do you want to know? Why are you here? You're planning to ask the basic questions to figure out the hidden background knowledge, huh? That's a good question. The reason why I'm here, there is a monster that exists at the very edge of the world, across the seas, the nameless monarch. For the past 1,000 years, I've been staying here because I received a mission to protect the world. The Winter Mountain is just an outpost. What I felt from Roadbroke's eyes just now was definitely the nameless monarch. There's an existence that brings fear to the ancient dragon, who has reigned for over 1,000 years. I want to ask, But there are more important things I have to find out first. I'll ask the second question. What's the ancient dragon's relic? It was translated as Artifact of the Ancient Dragon in the previous chapter. I'm sorry. We'll change it to relic from now on. Thank you for understanding. There are about 3 relics, but I don't know much about them. It seems that you're quite lucky. There are 3. One is the dungeon of Camellia Palace, the other is the White Moonlight Blade. Then, what's the last one? The ancient dragon's relic is the result of the ancient dragon's soul that was divided into 31 pieces, which is next to you humans, in order to protect you all from the nameless monarch. The form of the ancient dragon's relic is not limited. It could be an item, or experience, or even a strange phenomenon. See? The last relic that I have, due to a certain factor, you have returned to the regression point. The unrealistic phenomenon where I went through 20 years of hell. Regression. Thus, it's me. If this happens because of the ancient dragon, Fafnir, then it makes sense. But something strange. There's always a dragon protecting the ancient dragon's relics, but there's no such thing in the regression. As if... I'll ask the last question. Who was I chosen? Why would someone as talentless as me be chosen? To fight the nameless monarch? I'll answer that with a question. Why did you think that you're the only chosen one? I wasn't the only one who was chosen by the relics. Ed Kierson, Black Dragon, they knew about the relics and wanted to collect them. If they were also chosen by the relics, then they might be seeing the same messages and have also regressed. I become one step closer to the world's truth, but instead, things become more complicated. The fact that there's a nameless monarch that even the ancient dragon is scared of, and more regressors aside from me. Now, I've answered your 3 questions already. The quest is complete, so I'll give you your reward. I came here to obtain Aemon's relic, but I changed my mind. I must get something bigger, something that can't be compared to an item. Congratulations. You completed the hidden quest. As a reward, you are given the chance to get the ancient dragon's treasures. As you can see, in this nest, there are all kinds of treasures from around the world. Gems, relics, elixirs, skill books, armaments. Whatever you choose will be worth beyond your imagination. Choose anything you want, and I shall give it to you. Now, what do you want to have? I want to have you, Roadbroke. Huh? It seems my popularity is timeless. That was quite the funny joke. Now, tell me what it is that you actually desire. I just told you. That wasn't a joke? Correct. Dragon's fear. Insolent. Are you trying to claim all the treasures in my knowledge with clever wordplay? Guardian Dragon's dragon fear. I need to hold out. Lesser drakes. Fear is unleashed on the battlefield. How foolish. You think you can stand against me with a lesser drake's fear. You, the guardian dragon, declared that I may have any treasure within your nest. There was no mention that Lodbrok could not be said treasure. This is a gamble, one I'm risking my own life for, but the payoff is worth it. The guardian dragon that established the Ragnar Clan with the progenitor, Sigurd. There is no greater proof of legitimacy than becoming her significant other. In order to not repeat the past, this is an opportunity I cannot let slip past. Please give me Lodbrok. You promised me with your divine word. Stand alongside me. Sigurd? Fine, I accept. You have piqued my interest. I shall give you a chance. Oofufu. Taken by my beauty, I see. But I am already over 2,000 years old. Great guardian dragon. Your chest. Oh, this? To tell you the truth, I lost my heart 50 years ago, and so I have been waiting patiently. At best, I have 3 years left to live. Because of this, I cannot even leave my nest. In other words, I am unable to help you directly. So I ask again, do you still want to select me as your reward? My answer remains unchanged. I would like to select you, Lodbrok, as my reward. You have selected Ragnar's guardian dragon, Lodbrok, as your reward. Foolish. But I guess that is also characteristic of a chosen one. Guardian Dragon's significant other has been created. Descendant of the progenitor has been created. I will become stronger and obtain more relics of the primordial dragon. A soul link with Lodbrok has been established. I will find it for you. Something to substitute your lost heart. Does something like that exist? You have gained a large amount of experience points. Among the relics of the primordial dragon, there might be something capable of doing so. You have leveled up. I think I need to at least do that to be worthy of the title Guardian Dragon's significant other. Please take care of me, my new significant other. But as I have explained, I am unable to leave this place. Until you find and return with a solution, I shall hibernate here. There is something I need you to do, to form a true soul link with me. Read this here and awaken your mind gate. You should be able to within a month. There are simple foods around the nest. Take your time reading. As a bonus reward, you have acquired the Grimoire Amon. Grimoire Amon, Book of Amon, the Hidden Being. It contains magical principles relating to the sound that resonated at the beginning of time, a holy sound that encompassed all the truth of the universe. It's nice that I managed to obtain the Amon Grimoire, but what do you mean, a month? That's about how long it takes to first awaken the mind gate. Why? Do you have more pertinent matters? The second stage of the awakening ceremony is currently underway. The exam is only 15 days long. I have less than half a month right now. May I please return after the exam is over? Though it is possible, I will not permit it. It would be no fun to simply let you go. Open up your mind gate before the second stage ends. I will not permit you to leave until then. Time remaining till the end of the second stage. 13 days. 310 hours. As you know, the reason the totems are able to create an anti-fiend safety zone is because of the fiend summoning marble inside the totem. By amplifying the energy of fiends sealed inside the marble, it makes it so other fiends can't get close. But by breaking this marble, you can call upon a fiend whenever you desire. The objective of the second stage is to eliminate fiends and collect points. Therefore, Theo himself has no choice but to search for and hunt fiends. I understand what you're getting at, Uncle. You want me to use the marbles to lure in that bastard Theo. That's right. But that's not enough. You can't simply lure him in and kill him. Otherwise, we might fail to obtain clues regarding the relic of the Rose Palace. Why don't I just torture him before killing him? You should know better yourself. The gap in skill between you and Theo is not that large. It won't be easy for you to restrain and torture him. However, he appears to be far too sentimental. Use his followers against him. The dropouts who were gathered in training ground number 4. It'll be easier for you to capture them as hostages and demand information regarding the relic. I understand, Uncle. That was the plan. But to think that instead of searching for any fiends, he wouldn't even show himself until the final moments of the exam. Time remaining till the end of the second stage. 12 hours. Axion Ragnar. Second stage. First place, 860 points. What a waste. We even went through the trouble of making sure some of the proctors would be Uncle's men. Maybe the 3 scoundrels of the council got him. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that he hasn't shown up yet. Plum Blossom Palace. Apprentice Swordsman Felix Ragnar. Second stage, 7th place, 446 points. For being the promising talent of the Plum Blossom Palace. That's quite the garbage insight. I can see why Lady Plum Blossom is so much more interested in Theo. What was that? I'm helping him catch Theo, but he's taunting me for it? This son of a bitch. Whatever. It's not like I expected much. Theo, if you won't show yourself willingly, I'll gladly force your hand. Scaled Dragon Society and Plum Blossom Palace. It's hunting time. We will kill the rejects of training ground number 4 one by one until he shows up. Ray Ragnar, second stage, 3rd place, 561 points. Frost Lizard, middle-low class fiend, hisses. We did it. We defeated a yellow demon bell fiend. See? I told you we could. Sibildria, 8th place, 31 points. I'll have to brag to young Master Theo after the exam. Eod Naren, 53rd place, 52 points. Bemat Ramiro, 62nd place, 36 points. But there are only 12 hours remaining till the end of the second stage. Where is young Master Theo? We even secured so many supplies for him. I'm sure he's seeing a bigger picture. I bet he's doing something more important. And then collecting points for the exam, I guess. Since survival is the only requirement to pass the second stage, I guess the rankings don't really matter. I was still excited to see young Master Theo become the valedictorian again. Oh, right. He also promised me the same thing. Y'all make me laugh. Orion Gardner 14th. 173 points. Sybil Scaled Dragon Society? What's the meaning of this? What do you think it is? Your sacrificial lambs to summon your precious young master. Also, we also really want to see your damned young master Theo, so don't resent us too much. Same time, Lodbrok's Nest, how surprising. To be able to open the mind gate in less than half a month, you have partially grasped the magical principles within Grimoire, Amon, creating a new skill. Thankfully, the information I overheard in my past life was true. The most important factor when learning the Amon Grimoire is the quantity and quality of magic power, because I possess both a mana haul and the dragon heart. I guess it's only natural that I can learn twice as fast as normal people. Your state is too low. A lower rank skill has manifested. Hatchling Synchro. Rank C. Freely manipulate and read the residual thoughts of objects through psychokinesis. I guess that much is a must to call yourself my significant other. With that, you now have the basics. The rest, you must continue mastering through training. Once you reach a higher level, you will even be able to hear my voice. Also, you will be able to borrow Lodbrok's power. The same power as the progenitor. Of course, for that, my recovery must be prioritized. Don't forget I have 3 years to live at best. I will accomplish it. With that, I declare that the primordial covenant has been fulfilled. I shall await our next meeting, my new significant other, the first in 1,000 years. It's nice that I formed a pact with Lodbrok, but I've made 0 progress with the awakening ceremony. I only have 12 hours left. It's like I'm intentionally playing on hard mode. If I hunt fiends the normal way, it won't be possible to get to first place in 12 hours. That only leaves one strategy: stealing the bells of others. Exion got first place in my past life. I doubt that's changed this time around. In other words, I can get first place by simply defeating Action. Though, I'm sure it won't be easy to beat him. Found you. Here you are. Ragnar? What happened to you? How can a monster injure you like that? Sword wounds. Was she attacked by a person? Just what happened to you? Let's talk later. Careful. Using the hatchling synchronization, the thoughts hidden within the sword will be conveyed, reading the memories of the sword owner. Ragnar. What about Theo? There's still no news about him, but since we've done this much, he should show up soon, right? Many traces of the guys from Gymnasium 4. There are also monsters that can lead him here. What? Did I do something wrong? No, I mean these guys. Why did you bring people here? 2 or 3 people are enough to be held as hostages. Ah, these punks. Haha. Then let's just kill some of them. Stop. What is it, Ragnar? This is crossing the line. Doesn't this have nothing to do with you? I don't want to make things more difficult. Pay no attention here and go your way. They're Theo's comrades. Let them go. You are also on that idiot's side. Because of the lack of status. Some thoughts can't be read. What happened? Why did Axion hold captive my 4 comrades? How did you tell me what happened? As soon as we started, Axion was desperate to catch you, but you couldn't be. So we took your friends hostage. I didn't come here to tell you that. Axion, you're not letting me be in this life either. But I'm no longer the person who keeps getting trampled by you. So where is Axion waiting for me? Theo appeared. He suddenly appeared at the edge of the northern cliff. Vic, really? I'm sure. Right now, he's in contact with Ragnar. I think he will come here soon. Finally, you appear, Theo Ragnar. I will prove to you once and for all that a bastard like you can't possess enough skill to replace me. Don't forget, Young Master Axion. There's no need to face him directly. You just have to get some information about the relics through the hostages. We will take care of Theo Ragnar. While we get rid of him, use the summoning orb to turn away the eyes of the supervisors around you. Yes, all right. Don't worry. You can't go. The supervisors of the Intelligence Bureau are also on Axion's side. Even you, Theo, won't be able to handle it. This is no longer a test but a slaughter. This is a trap to kill you. You can't go alone. Let's find the other supervisors, convince them, and go together. There is no time. I'm thankful for your help, but while we're being like this, something might happen to those guys. I have to go right now. Tell me where they are. Are you stupid? You'll die if you go. What's the use of everything if you're dead? Even if there are some sacrifices, you have to. I don't want to. This is Ragnar. It's impossible to not have any sacrifices. Let's gather here again. You also interfered. You also couldn't just stand still and watch. Why is the Rose Palace burning? Why are your servants dying? I'm tired of always suffering pathetically. I can't repeat my past mistakes. The supplies collected by Sybil, a bell that dropped, blood traces. Something bad happened. Doesn't it seem so? Hulkus, rank 6, 499 points. Erica, rank 4, 521 points. I'm sorry, but I hope you can help me for a while. Narcio, second place, 688 points. There's a high chance that Sybil and the other hostages are still alive. Theo should be the one instructing Axion. He probably set this up to kill me cleanly without causing any chaos. The fact that the supervisors are with Axion is the proof. Dragons through. The supervisors who were deployed to kill me will definitely control Axion's sudden behavior. Even so, I still must move quickly. Because Axion is a variable that's hard to control. But thanks to that variable I will be able to catch Axion. Theo, you've always been like this since you were young. Let's go home first. This time, I will help you. Noisy. I told you that if you don't shut up, I'll kill you. Young Master Axion, don't forget the director of the Intelligence Bureau's advice to not make any unexpected changes. 4 senior high-ranking prosecutors are sent to kill that punk. Theo, maternal uncle doesn't believe that I can win against that guy. That idiot. Unintelligible gibberish sentence. You've finally showed up. Theo Ragnar. Huh. You made me wait for so long. Young Master Axion. Huh. You must have come here knowing the situation. So let's get to the point right away. If you want to save your friends, you have to. Were you scared? What? Keep you scared. You gonna lose to me? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? If it's not that, then there's no reason for you to do this. Gathering lots of people, those eyes glaring at me, even the shameful hostage situation. Because you're scared of losing to me? The reputation of being the strongest in the Northern Four must be fake. If not, try fighting with me once, just like a Ragnar sword fight. Of course, that's only because you have an unfair advantage. If I lose, I'll give you everything you want, including my life. On the other hand, if I win, release thee. Sword fight? Idiot is requesting a sword fight with me? You don't seem to know that your arrogance is as high as the sky. Do you really think that I'm scared of you? Young Master Axion, it's just a provocation. You don't have to respond to him. You just do as planned. Are you guys saying that you don't trust me? All right, Theo Ragnar. Let's fight. Things are getting complicated. Should we do now? It's still within our expectations. It's just that our work increased a bit. If young Master Axion goes too far, we go as planned. This is a sword fight of the prideful Ragnar. No one can interfere until the fight is over. Don't touch the hostages who are the... Let's not waste time and get into it. I'll teach you. 1,000 dragons roar. Dragon. Dragon's third claw. Are you skilled enough to teach? Fuck! Scaled Draken Society, Executive Dorian Gardner, 14th, 179 points. I was still skeptical after the first stage. But Theo is actually this skilled. This is difficult. Axion could lose here. Should I just betray him and switch over to Theo? Axion was always a cocky son of a bitch. No. The Central Intelligence Bureau's proctors are here. I'm sure they'll take care of it. Let's focus on distracting the other proctors. Scaled Dragon Society, disperse. We don't want to get caught up in the chaos. We'll leave this to Axion and move separately. Axion, you must take the throne of Ragnar, for your mother and uncle, for the prosperity of the Troivan clan. The Ragnar name is merely a front. You are a Troivan. Do you understand? Impressive grit, Theo Ragnar. Thanks for acting exactly as expected, Axion. Theo Ragnar has finally shown himself. He has come into contact with Axion Ragnar. There we go! So you're finally making a move, Theo. Ha ha ha. I knew he'd be safe and sound. He wasn't taken care of by the scoundrels. He was alive, thank goodness. I may not know what he has been up to, but my plan can finally be put into motion. After Axion extracts information about the relic, the high-rank swordsman I selected will cut him down. We've received new information. Theo Ragnar and Axion Ragnar are currently in the midst of a duel. What? Be strong. However, he's not that fast. Your movements, I can read them all. A sword-throwing technique? You should know using a secret technique with predetermined movements only serves to inform your opponent of your next location. So it was you? You talk too much. Finish it. Already. The dunderhead who did that. The day I died, I was fated to die without learning. Who burned down our Rose Palace. Because I had no power. Fortunately, Rendon took off his mask for me. Thanks to Evelyn's investigation, I was able to find out that Rendon and the Camellia Palace were deeply connected. So it was a logical conclusion that the ones who killed me were the Troivan clan. And among the Troivans, there is one person who uses sword throwing, an uncommon technique, Axion Ragnar. That's because unless one was highly arrogant, one would never use a move where they could lose their weapon. I wasn't 100% sure before. But I'm certain now that I've seen it again with my own two eyes, both back then and now. Why are you motherfuckers so desperate to kill me? He broke a sword with his bare hands? This isn't like my past life. I will save myself and all my comrades. Where are you aiming? What's with this half-baked imitation? What the hell is this? Ordinary killing intent. What's with this ridiculous mana level? Could it be? Was this bastard hiding his skills during the first stage? So when are you going to show me your mighty strength, you son of a bitch? Axion Troivan. Do you know what it feels like? Do you know what it feels like to be pierced through your stomach? This doesn't look like a trace of a monster attack, but a trace of being taken by someone. The only one who can do such a thing is Axion. Axion? But he's in first place. Does he want to get more bells? It seems like he took Theo's subordinates as hostages to call him out. It seems like he's intending to get rid of Theo in the second blooming ceremony. What? He should fight him fair and square. What is he even doing? Turns out Axion is a coward. So what? This is Ragnar's ceremony. It's normal for a situation like this to occur. That's why I don't like Ragnar. Even if this is a battle of strength, it is still unacceptable. Words are dangerous. You being serious? I must save his subordinates. If it were Theo, he would do the same. Come with me. You'd be of great help. Coming with us, right? No, I'm not interested. I followed you because I thought I'd be able to meet Theo Ragnar, but I don't see him. And I really hate weak men. I don't really want to save them. Nuna, are you trash? What, you punk? I know the reason why you want to meet Theo. I guarantee you, if you help me this time, it will be a great help for you in achieving your goal. Wait just a bit longer, everyone. Stop. You can't go any further. Joryong Society? It's been a while, Wellington. I can't believe you threw us away and are with some dumbass. Now, are you hanging with those stupid bears, Rank? What? Is he saying that we're stupid, dumb-headed bears who use our muscles as brains? I didn't say all that. Move away, Orion. I don't want to fight an old friend. Refuse. If you don't want to move, I can only get rid of you. This is a chance young Master Theo gave. I have to cut it off. He's finally coming forward. Sorry, young Master Axion. I'll receive my punishment after the blooming ceremony. Exam Supervisor, Senior Prosecutor Lime Croyven. Escort the young master. Yes, Master Axion. You've fought enough. Let us take care of the rest. We retrieved the sword you dropped. No choice but to admit he won't be pushed back by Axion nor the new senior prosecutors I brought today. But we're not at the same level. This is the only chance to kill him without any supervisors nearby, although it's a waste to kill a talented person just like this. Everything is for the sake of Troyven. Goodbye, Theo Ragnar. Young Master? What? I told you not to intervene. Master Axion, what on earth are you doing? You got involved in the fight because you thought I would lose. That is an insult to me, an insult to the heir. Axion, that crazy bastard. That's your own family. Yes, I must admit this, Theo Ragnar. You are indeed strong. The ones who are weak are useless. But you're someone born with talent. Axion, you should trample upon others and stand above them. Only then can you sit on the throne of Ragnar. But you must be weaker than me. That is the only sensible conclusion. I will be the strongest and stand on the throne. So, I can't possibly lose to someone like you in such a place. Anyone who gets in my way, all shall be killed. Senior Liam, are you okay? Damn it. I know you're reckless. But to even go this far is too much. What are you guys doing? About me and go help Master Axion. Kill Theo Ragnar. But why are you persistent? Now go and kill Theo. If Master Axion dies, we're all done. Ridiculous. This can't be. When it comes to Ragnar, you can always expect something unimaginable. Even a lantern before the wind can suddenly ignite in flames. No. No way. Why do you keep worrying about that bastard? He's just a waste with no talent. I will play with him a little and make him realize his place. Don't you know? The gap between Theo's skills and yours isn't that substantial. No, no, no. A piece of trash like you can easily be torn to shreds. I will become the Northern Sovereign, and I will take Ragnar's throne. Me, Axion Ragnar. Throne this, throne that, because of your ambition. So many of my men have died. If you have no intention of giving up on that ambition, that means I will have to break it, even if I need to do it with force, with the power given to me. 3 claws of the dragon. I will become strong enough to cut all of you down. Master Axion. Young Master Axion? Kill. 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 That bastard. I'm in trouble. It's a gamble from here on. Even if I was in a good condition, it's impossible for me to go against 4 senior prosecutors. It's even more hopeless with my current state. My stamina is at its limit, and my mana almost ran out from the attack earlier. Soon. Isn't it almost time for him to appear? And you guys. How did you guys? Isn't it natural that we should save a complete innocent in trouble, young Master Theo? You look better in person. Damn it, Theo. It's my first time meeting someone as strong as you already. We sincerely want to assist young Master Theo. We can't just run away after causing trouble. Sybil Dre, 17 years old. Per male. Talent. Loyalty. The intervention of the supervisors is strictly forbidden. You do know that directly being involved with a candidate is a serious offense, right? What should we do? Things have gotten too big. Should we get rid of all these guys too? Please give us your decision. We're doomed. We couldn't find out anything about Rose Palace's artifacts. We also couldn't get rid of Theo. Even Sir Axion died. We're also already caught doing such a thing. There's no way to make it up. The best way is kill everyone. What? An abnormal outbreak has occurred. What led to the extermination of all candidates on the field? Is that the best way? Disguising this as an accident will erase all traces of Troiven's interference. 25th grade monsters? That's enough to disguise this as an accident. Understand? Yes, sir. Everything is for the sake of Troiven. Damn it! Again! What is going on here? White Dragon Supervisor, Selford Gardner. White Dragon Clan Supervisor, Aaron Bacluse. Plum Blossom Palace Supervisor, Natasha Capel. How are they here already? Sir Liam, you three over there. Follow us if you want to save your lives. If you want to be like Liam, then come to us. Supervisors, thank goodness. You came on time. Theo, that was reckless. Why would you? Dangerous. Young Master Theo, that was dangerous. Why didn't you call for them? Young Master Theo, you did all this for us. We won't have any regrets even if we die. Second stage result announcement. Murmur, murmur. Good work, everyone. And so, I announce the completion of the second stage of the awakening ceremony. The Zenith Dragon Pharaoh Ragnar. End stage complete. It's the Zenith Dragon. What's he doing here? He rarely ever makes public appearances. Among 87 examinees. Not a bad number of survivors. They weren't wrong to call this the most talented generation. I was especially impressed by the valedictorian's score. I'm sure you're all aware, but everyone who passes the second stage is promoted from apprentice swordsman to low-rank swordsman. You can be proud of yourselves. You have now earned the right to join activities as proud swordsmen of Ragnar. Everyone present here has earned that right. I will now announce the scores of the second stage. First place, Theo Ragnar, 12 points. Ah, so it's Theo again, 1,000 points. How did he do that? He was out until the last minute. Didn't you hear? He and Axion? Second place, Remington Narcio, 926 points. Third place, Erica Lanky, 843 points. Fourth place, Ray Ragnar, 789 points. Fifth place, Hulkug. 45th place, Isla Lehman, 28 points. Good work, everyone. However, the awakening ceremony is not yet over. There is still the final third stage. Those who have obtained the qualification to participate in the third stage, raise your hands. Did you succeed? No. I didn't have enough demon bells. I got enough, but I couldn't figure it out. The hidden piece of the second stage, elemental attribute breathing technique, or elemental breathing for short. You have to master the technique by gathering passages randomly spread out between multiple demon bells. They're called hidden pieces because not only are they difficult to collect, but they're hard to comprehend. Only those who successfully master this are able to imbue the elemental attribute to their mana, as well as earn the right to participate in the third stage. In my past life, I couldn't properly comprehend the passages. Getting visuals of the essence of the passages made it possible to comprehend everything in an instant. Oh ho! Simply having one contender is a boon. To have four. Impressive. Ray and Remington failed to obtain elemental breathing in my past life. This must be a butterfly effect I created. One at a time. Show me what you have obtained. Starting with Theo Ragnar. With Axion eliminated, many more things should change from now on. But there is nothing to fear. I'm certain it will be a brighter future than before. What I obtained. Thruma. Thunder. Infusion. Manifestation. Control. Expansion. Aura release. First, infuse mana with the Thruma attribute. And manifest. Infusion. Manifestation. Control. Expansion. Aura release. No way. Not only did he successfully infuse, but he can already manifest. As expected of young Master Theo, most would be finished here, but infusion, manifestation, control, expansion, aura release. I'm really taking a liking to him. He's so cool. Oh ho ho, very surprising. To think you'd achieve as far as control already. You are as good as I've heard. Huh. Thunderlight breathing. Infusion, manifestation, control, expansion, aura release. He's attacking the exam overseer. How fun. Already achieved the expansion stage. Water current breathing. Water jet cutter. You have earned the right to test me. I will reward you with an additional 1,000 points. Thank you, sir. As expected of the Zenith Dragon. He's generous to examinees with challenger spirits. Theo Ragnar, 2,121 points. Remington Narcio, 926 points. Erica Lanke, 843 points. Ray Ragnar, 789 points. Over 2,000? What a commanding lead. That rivals Murmur. The record set by young Master Thorkel. Oh ho ho, you three. Show me what you have as well. Remington Narcio. Gia. 1. 500 points. Infusion. Manifestation. Control. Expansion. Aura. Release. Ray Ragnar Gia. 1. 300 points. Infusion. Manifestation. Control. Expansion. Aura. Release. Erika Lank. Gia. 1. 300 points. Infusion. Manifestation, control, expansion, aura, release. Oh my, what a bountiful generation. Normally, simply scoring 1,000 points is enough to make one valedictorian. Yet we have 4 valedictorian level examinees. Theo Ragnar, 2,121 points. Remington Narcio, 1,426 points. Erica Lanke, 1,143 points. Ray Ragnar, 1,089 points. Good work, everyone. With the exception of the third stage examinees, the rest of you may return home. Start preparing for the nomination ceremony in a week. Now then. Time to start the third stage of the awakening ceremony. What? Why am I sensing Lodbrok's energy? The third stage. A meeting with the clan head. Anything can happen during this meeting. It's an exam where everything is up to the clan head. This meeting dictates whether or not one will be nominated for the clan head's manor. As each one of the 5 major candidates has previously served in the clan head's manor, being nominated for the clan head's manor is an acknowledgement of being a promising successor candidate. So, the one waiting for us at the top should be the clan head. Why am I sensing Lodbrok's energy? Could it be the one that took Lodbrok's heart is? Now then, break through the dragon fear and greet the clan head. Damn it, how are we supposed to make it to the top in this state? I'd give up on overcoming it with brute force. Huh? What do we do then? You need to match the mana's wavelength. Wavelength? You mean creating an anti-phase wave to interfere with and neutralize the pressure? Correct. You never disappoint, Remy. But that's easier said than done. You have a point. It's their way of culling people. Someone who can't properly control their magic power has no right to meet the clan head. Phase, wave, interfere. Are you two speaking a foreign language? Magic power is a type of wave. It has vibrational properties. Naturally, the clan head's aura is also composed of waves. To get through it, we need to create an opposing magic power wave to cancel it out. So, you're saying that I just have to make magic power. That's the opposite of this pressure. You stupid goody two-shoes. Why didn't you explain it that easily from the get-go? Goody two-shoes? I see. So that's what I need to do. You really are one, aren't you? Already? It's only natural for the next clan head. Going ahead then. Young Master Theo. Huh? Hey, Theo! You shouldn't dilly-dally either. Points are based on the order of arrival. To think I'd want a disciple in my old age. Camellia Palace. Wahaha! My precious youngest daughter. Where are you? My dear lucky charm. Oh my, the demon craftsman is here again. The palace has been more lively since young Master Theo became a rising star. So you were here, my dear Cecilia. Mother, please maintain decorum within the palace grounds. Decorum? Such a pointless mannerism? I'm about to become obscenely wealthy. Weren't you already wealthy? But not obscenely wealthy. But soon I will be. Her other name is the Elf of Capitalism Incarnate. Since Theo became a star, orders won't stop coming in. My workshop has finally reached mainstream popularity. I always believed Theo would excel. But now that I'm seeing him in action, I am filled with worry. What if he gets injured? What if he can't stand the attention and pressure? There's nothing I can do but stand idly by and wait. I can't contain this frustration. The only thing I can do for him is things like this. I wish I could help him in a more practical manner. The days of only making weapons are gone. I'll now venture into crafting and selling accessories, grow my revenue tenfold. Mother, huh? Have you ever made a prosthetic arm? Ha 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 ha. The next clan head, he says. I like your boldness, Theo. I know what you're worried about. But even a parent has no right to stand in the way of their child's dreams. Not to mention, it's impossible to stop the ambition of youth. Even we were like that in our heyday. This place is proof of that. Graveyard of swords. Ha ha ha. I told you not to worry. What I want is the prosperity of Ragnar. I will take care of anything that stands in the way of that. Like this. Nothing has been set in stone yet. There's plenty of time to observe. Even if my damn son is a regressor, there are a total of 6 primary elemental attributes in our world. Thruma, the thunder attribute. Vatin, the water attribute. Fror, the frost attribute. Elder, the fire attribute. Vyre, the wood attribute. And Svik, the poison attribute. You're finally here, my son. Head of the Ragnar Clan, Kyle Ragnar. It took me 4 hours to climb what should normally take only 1. What a suffocating pressure. Do you know what all this is? This place is the graveyard of broken swords. I've been told that they're the swords of those you've defeated, my lord. Correct. That's the kind of position the clan head is. It's a position where you need to stand up alone to unending threats and challenges. A position where you can never truly rely on anyone. A position that obeys the rule of the strong. You must stand tall above everyone else with your own power. Do you believe you have the right to seize such a position? Yes. Don't answer lightly. I've had to slay thousands upon thousands of souls to stand here. Can you answer the same after feeling their resentment? Kyle, I curse thee forever. How dare you commit such an atrocity? My resolve is unchanged. Why is that? To avenge my past life. To become the clan head and bring an end to the damned battle for the throne. I am willing to overcome any challenge to achieve my mission. But I know that's not the kind of answer he's seeking. I shall answer with my sword. Very well. I shall now treat you not as my son, but as a challenger. Let's see what you've learned from her teachings. As I suspected, Father is the one who took Lodbrok's. Huh? Am I dead? Am I dead? Heart sword. Huh? Are you worried that our little prodigy will die? You're correct. Only those with a hardened will and resolve can break out of the heart sword. It's a cruel challenge for a greenhorn in the middle of the awakening ceremony. But if his resolve is only half-baked, it's better if he dies here as a lost soul body. I don't need a regressor who will only bring harm to the clan. I'm dead. I guess that's only natural since I was cut down by father. I have no regrets. I've done all I can. I stole Camellia Palace. I killed Renuon and Axion. Everything was just a stroke of luck. This was a happy life, compared to my past life. That's right. That's right. It's time for me to go now. Rest peacefully. Hey now. Enough already. Get up. If you were going to be moody like this, you should have let me devour you. You're right. Thanks. I can't let this be the end. I swore to myself. I may break, but I will never yield. You pass. 1 week later, day of the nomination ceremony. Clan headquarters. There are way too many people here. It's making me anxious. How can you be so big yet so timid? I'm not timid. You're just bold. Commanders of every unit, the 9 dragons, the former clan head and the current clan head. So many heroes are present here. You're such a... Relax already. No one's gonna be interested in someone who couldn't even obtain elemental breathing. Can you just tell me already? What was it you received from the clan head during the 3rd stage? It's a secret. You're so stingy. My Theo would have been cool about it and already shared. What are you talking about? You know that the life of a Lank is to be the sword of Ragnar. We have to bet our lives on a Ragnar. In that case, I want someone cool and strong. Someone who has it all. Power, character, and ambition. I want to bet my life on him. That's why he's my Theo. And Theo's agreed to. This? Does he have to? I was just planning on joining the same unit as him. I don't know why. But the clan head said he's not taking Theo into the clan head's manor. So, I should be able to follow him. Tension. The nomination ceremony shall now commence. Overall valedictorian, Theo Ragnar. Step forward. Everyone is watching you closely, young Master Theo. Where will you choose? I'd like it if he would join our white-armored dragon cavalry. But that's a selfish dream. Congratulations on being the overall valedictorian, Theo Ragnar. Your ability to excel in every category was awe-inspiring. Now then, Eski Draken, Director of the Central Intelligence Bureau, Ed Troyven. Is he about to avenge Axion? Central Director, I don't know what your intentions are, but please sit back down. Theo Ragnar, the Central Intelligence Bureau, Sky Dragon. He's likely still in shock over the death of Axion. However, even he wouldn't dare to cause a commotion at the nomination ceremony. I would like to offer you the position of Deputy Director. Theo earning valedictorian had a special meaning. As a Ragnar, he was at the lowest position, yet he rose up and took flight. I knew that he became strong, but to think he'd kill Axion. I heard that he was even about to kill a proctor before he was stopped. He's that strong? I guess I shouldn't be surprised since he crushed Axion. Theo's story of starting from the bottom and rising to the top resonated with the hearts of many apprentice swordsmen. In the end, many more people looked up to Theo, as people's gazes changed from disdain to admiration. The imbecile of Ragnar ceased to exist. You have become the overall valedictorian of the awakening ceremony. Congratulations. You have completed scenario quest number 3. Victor of the awakening ceremony. You have obtained Ether Core as a reward. The reward has been stored in your inventory. I forgot I had a quest. Ether Core? What kind of item is that? Considering how long this quest took, it's probably something extremely valuable. The Central Intelligence Bureau would like to offer you the position of Deputy Director. Observation. Observing Ed Troyven. Head Troyven. 46 male. Title. Sky Dragon. Talent. Cunning, strategy, scheming. Wolf in sheep's clothing, ambition. Status. Aims to take Theo Ragnar under his wing and use him as a pawn to uncover the secrets of the relic Dial Dragon. That's what I thought. So he's aiming for the relics. In that case, he probably knows that I already have one. Unfortunately for you, nothing will ever go your way again. You, Troyven, will be crushed by my hands. What is the meaning of this, Central Director? 1. I'm merely offering a position to a talented individual according to the procedure of the nomination ceremony. Is something wrong? Don't insult our intelligence. Everyone can see that this is a thinly veiled plot to avenge your nephew. I can see why you'd think that, but you're mistaken. Though I may hold anger as an individual, as the central director, I only wish to recruit the best talent. Does he only care about fulfilling his objective even after the death of his nephew? Stop! Stop! I understand your desire for talented personnel, but we have yet to formally begin the proceedings. Hold your horses. Now, Theo Ragnar, have you made up your mind? Or are you not yet ready? Truth be told, I have not been able to decide yet. That's why I'd like to hear what offers there are. Osa Ragnar's offer to Theo Ragnar. Not only do I promise to make him my disciple, but I also offer him the position of Junior Lord of the Plum Blossom Palace. Did she say Junior Lord? Lady Plum Blossom doesn't have any children of her own. This is like promising to accept him as an adopted son. He'd become the successor of the Sword Dragon. 2 of the 9 dragons have already stepped up. You really are incredible, young Master Theo. Commanders and directors won't be able to compete against such offers. I'd like to throw my hat in the ring as well. Head of the Black Snow, Robert Ragnar. Join in. The Black Dragon. Theo Ragnar. I've been observing you throughout the awakening ceremony. He's been watching. Kyle was right. You're quite interesting. CL to Black Snow. I'll offer you the rank of Null Snow. Null Snow. The Black Snow is an intelligence agency, requiring their agents to act in secret. However, the rank of Null Snow, the highest rank within Black Snow, allows one to have a public persona and attain fame and honor. When I was in Black Snow, there were only 8 of them. I tried so hard to attain it in my past life, yet it was always far out of reach. To think I could obtain it so easily. Ahem. Theo Ragnar, you left quite a lasting impression during the 38th stage. I hope you don't forget about my Zenith Academy. Zenith Draken, Master of the Zenith Academy, Farav Ragnar. What? Even the Zenith Dragon? That's 4 out of the 9 dragons. Let's not forget, there's still one more. Our commander, Demon Draken, commander of the white-armored Draken Cavalry, Julius Ragnar. The white-armored Dragon Cavalry will not offer any special treatment to Theo Ragnar. He's choosing now to stick to his guns? As expected of our commander, he believes that honor comes from proving oneself. My desire to recruit him is great, but I cannot give him any special treatment. It would not be fair to the other recruits. The only thing I can guarantee is full support for his development and the pride of being a dragoon. I understand. I will choose. You're a regressor, aren't you? Former clan head Hilda. We have no idea what you mean. I don't know what kind of life you lived in your previous cycle, but your acting is impeccable. Cycle? What is she talking about? Is there by chance a set number to regression? Is something the matter? You don't look well. Could I please be given a moment to gather my thoughts? As you wish. This is indeed an important decision, however. Don't take too long. There's no need to hide it. After all, I am also a regressor. Though, the cycles permitted to me are now over. Her words imply that she's regressed multiple times. But how can that be? Could there be more regressors? If so, how many? I'm dealing with a former clan head. It'll be faster to just ask her directly. By cycles, do you mean that one can regress multiple times? You don't know? Kyle must not have told you anything. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Kyle hates regressors. I thought it was odd that he let you live. Is that the reason he gave me such a brutal challenge? You look like you have a lot of questions. Sadly, we don't have time. If you wish to learn of the secrets of this world and our clan, come find me. Let's finish this conversation then. During the 3rd stage of the awakening ceremony, Father gave me no answers. The only thing he presented me with was the heart sword. So, Father hates regressors. Lodbrok's energy, which I sensed from him back then, was coming from the stolen heart of Lodbrok. Was it really him who stole Lodbrok's heart? Is it because the dragon welcomes regressors? A human defeating an ancient dragon sounds impossible, but it just might be possible for Father, who is called a demigod. I have no choice, in order to uncover the secrets of the clan related to regression. Now then, Theo Ragnar, has your heart decided where you will go? I will have to seek out Hilda. Yes, I have decided. Select the Zenith Academy. Remington became the Zenith Dragon's disciple. He likely made this decision because they both use the water current breathing. In my past life, Remington returned to his Narcio clan to grow stronger, where he eventually started a rebellion against the Ragnar clan. But this time, he did not leave Ragnar. I'm certain this is another change brought on by me. It's a temporary farewell. Let's both do our best in our places and meet again stronger. Of course, young Master Theo, I'll look forward to our reunion. As I expected, Ray returned to the Daffodil Palace, where her mother, the Ice Dragon, is at. There is no place better suited for her. Sybil and the other guys from Training Ground Number 4 wanted to follow me, but their grades were insufficient. It was a shame, parting ways with my comrades. With this, the nomination ceremony will conclude. Good work, everyone. You are now dismissed. But I'm certain everyone will still try their best. Oh, hey, Theo. I didn't think we'd pick the same unit. Ha ha ha. I've also made some new friends. Hulkus, Erica. Nice seeing you guys here. Thanks for your help back at the second stage. You better not forget that you owe me. Strong guys are the best. Damn it, Theo. I like you. Strong guys are the best. Why are these guys so into me all of a sudden? Attention, the commander is coming. Regardless, my goal has remained unchanged. The most honorable unit within Ragnar. The perfect place for me to start my plans to become the clan head, the White Dragon Cavalry. Congratulations on becoming a member of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. I'll go see Hilda later. Now let's hear the declarations from our fresh recruits. I want to become an awesome dragoon. I want my name to be known far and wide. I want to be the strongest. I want to be the strongest of my generation. I want to be acknowledged by you, Commander. Prepare for the great war that comes. I will become the commander of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry within 5 years. He sure has balls. To say that to the commander's faces. Ha 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 ha. Good dreams. Dreams should be grand. Very well. You came to the right place. Whatever reason you may have for choosing our cavalry, there is only one thing you need to remember. Every drop of blood and sweat you spill will be immortalized in legend within the history of Ragnar. Today's hardship will become tomorrow's pride. Our shield does not break, and our sword does not yield. Your comrades will always have your back, and you will in turn always have theirs. Waiting at the end of the road forged in blood, and sweat is glory. Congratulations on becoming part of the White Armored Dragon family. A flying dragon. This is my partner, Gullah. He's a flying dragon, the symbol of us dragoons. Now, get on your seniors' dragons. We will start the admittance test. It's time for you all to obtain a partner. Everyone, assemble at the nest. This is a dragoon. Will I get to have a flying dragon of my own? Let's go, young master. I see you've come to the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. Why are you here? Have you returned to active duty? Yes, it sort of happened. Evelyn, your arm. I wanted to give you my thanks. Lady Camellia and Madame Kirsan, if this is regarding young Master Theo, all is well. He is someone whose abilities would have flourished even without me. That may be true, however. Being acknowledged and cheered on by someone can be a great boost in strength, especially when it's by someone highly dependable. And I heard that you were such a person to my Theo. No, I'm just a retired, one-armed swordsman. Do not speak so lowly of yourself. Lights that shine the way in the dark often do not know just how bright they are. Evelyn, you are such a light. Let me help you shine brighter across the world. Thank you, young master. I heard you called in a favor just for me. Thanks to you, I can hold the reins again. So I've returned to the White Armored Dragon Cavalry, even though this is something I should have taken care of myself. My mother must have given me the credit for it. That's so like her. Thank you, Mother. I pledge to be your loyal sword, young Master Theo. Thank you. Please look after me. The nest of white dragons. This here is the nest of white dragons, home of the flying wyverns. Because our cavalry carry out missions on wyverns, this is where we hold our admittance test. If they fail to find a partner, they fail, right? Yes. Though rare, it does happen. I wonder if the lanky siblings will be all right. This doesn't seem like it'll suit them. They can figure it out. Let's take a look around. Typically, one gets a sixth sense for the wyvern that will be their partner. Monster dragon species, Optirex. With a maximum height of 15 m, these large, brown-scaled wyverns are regarded as tyrannical predators. Poison dragon species, Aviarii. With their long serpentine bodies, these poison dragons are able to spray out a violet poison mist. The poisonous stinger on the tips of their tails is a lethal weapon. Blade dragon species, Sigia. As docile herbivores, they normally burrow and nest underground. When they sense danger, they will ambush the enemy from below. Speed dragon species, Velociraptor. These small and fast dragons have high intelligence, typically hunting in packs. They possess the ability to breathe fire. Categorized into these 4 groups. How about it? Did you get a feel for any of them? A feel, you say? There is one that I had in mind, but I haven't seen him anywhere. 6 years after the start of the Great War, a massive mutant wyvern raided the nest of white-armored dragons and slaughtered almost 100 wyverns raised by the white-armored dragon cavalry. The evil shadow dragon. That day, 8 villages burned down, and dozens of swordsmen perished in battle. After that, Ragnar labeled the evil shadow dragon as a class -2 calamity demonic fiend and ordered its extermination. In the end, it took the demon dragon and the sword dragon working together to defeat it, but it gained the name Evil Shadow Dragon for its ability to hide in the shadows. I'd love to obtain a partner with such potential. In my previous life, it was characterized by found it. You seem delighted. Wouldn't it be odd if I wasn't so happy? A dragon I wasn't anticipating fell within my grasp. Perfect. That's exactly what brings me here, huh? You're planning on making Theo a pillar of your unit, correct? Being careful with your words. That's very like you. Carelessly running one's mouth is indeed the folly of many. You seem to be painting a bigger picture than I originally thought. I haven't said a word. Worry not. I came here to make a proposal for the sake of that child. Russell, what do you have in mind? Theo already chose the white-armored dragon cavalry. He can't go to the Plum Blossom Palace anymore. So what kind of proposal could she possibly? Joint mentorship. How about it? Those rascals are at it again. You know who that bluish-white wyvern is? He's one that's been bullied for a while now. We've tried our best to remedy the situation, but nothing's worked. We believe he's being ostracized for not being a wyvern. Huh? He's not a wyvern? Yes. He is the child of a female wyvern and a male viper. Aren't vipers class -1 demonic fiends that live deep in the demon sea? How did one reproduce with a wyvern? That's the mystery. His birth should have been impossible. Class -1 demonic fiends are considered living calamities on par with a typhoon. So the abilities of the evil shadow dragon came from inheriting the blood of a viper. His birth caused a significant uproar within the white-armored dragon cavalry. They decided to accept him into the nest and keep an eye on him, but the wyverns won't accept him. We've been struggling since we don't believe keeping him in seclusion is an answer either. Ostracized for a difference in origin. What's his name? Umbra. It means shadow in the ancient language. Shadow, you say? What a fine name. Young master? What are you doing? Pick him as my partner. What? What do you am? I'll go on ahead. Young master, I'll help you live a different life this time, Umbra. Just like me, I'll go on ahead. Young master. Hatchling Synchro. You can utilize psychokinesis to move designated targets. Goodness, when did he learn psychokinesis? Utilize it in such a manner. His growth rate is unbelievable. Imbecile. Is he really even a Ragnar? He's too incompetent, even for an illegitimate child. Thunder Dragon Breath. TSK, TSK, running away at the slightest intimidation. Bullies are just cowards wearing masks. Are you okay? Bro. Ah, wait. He's on edge, so approaching him won't be easy. You should take your time and try again later. No, that's why it's more important that I be by his side right now. Why do you think he lingers around the nest despite being ostracized? He's lonely. An emotional wound is harder to bear than a physical one. He's hurt. He couldn't have gone far. Please help me chase after him. Many dragoons have tried to tame him, but none of them were successful. He's highly cautious around people. In his current state, it'll be especially worse. Could you bring me something to feed him? Meantime, I'll try to figure him out. This is my admittance test, after all. Wyvern fear unleashed. Healing potion rapidly heals aggravated wounds and partially restores stamina. How's that? The pain's subsided, right? Maybe it's due to the Draken heart, but I can feel Umbra's emotions. His rage toward the herd that threw him out. The conflicting sadness and attachment. The desire to still be a part of them. The long, painful loneliness. His feelings for me are also contradictory. He's suspicious of me. Someone who appeared out of nowhere to extend warmth. But at the same time, he hopes that I won't leave. Don't worry. I won't turn my back on you. Also, I know you love stuff like this. You want it? Glance. Follow me. There's plenty more where that came from. How about it? I heard you. I heard you don't like reins and saddles, but I could make you one encrusted with gems like this. It'll be super flashy and pretty. I'll have to go rob some from Grandma. Madame Kirsan, are you okay? You don't look well. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm about to lose a ton of money. You have been successfully recognized by the Wyvern as their master. New skill acquired. Wyvern taming. Rank C. Mastery. 1% higher mastery increases a tamed dragon's trust. When mounted, grants a 10% power boost to both rider and mount. How did you do that? He's never opened up to anyone. You're back. It's nice seeing him eat so well. Thanks for the meat, Evelyn. Seriously, how did you do it? I simply looked after the wound in his heart. Once his heart was wavering, the present sealed the deal. Ha ha ha! You want me to eat that? It's fine. I already ate, so you can have as much as you want. That is so like young Master Theo. Not only is he good at charming people, but he can even charm a wyvern. Oh, congratulations, young master. He's acknowledged you as his partner. A wyvern offers their neck and back as a sign of trust. What are you doing all of a sudden? He told me to get on. Even if he's accepted you as his partner, you have yet to receive any flight training. And it's dangerous to ride a dragon without a rein and saddle. Taking off like that is a shortcut to death. It's fine. I have my ways. Activating skill. Wyvern taming to compensate for the insufficient riding skills. Okay. I get it. You want to show me something, right? Let's go together. Something's not right. How did a pure-hearted dragon like him become such a terrible demonic fiend that he earned the name Evil Shadow Dragon? I thought I knew the layout of the Winter Mountains well from my time with the Black Snow, but I didn't know there was a crystal cave like this hidden behind the waterfall. You really like shiny stuff, don't you? Huh, isn't that? I see how you became the Evil Shadow Dragon now. You've been eating this, haven't you? Who would have expected there to be so many ghost spirit flowers here? Ghost spirit flower. A plant normally found only in the deepest reaches of the Demon Sea. They grow by consuming pure demonic energy infused with moonlight. An invaluable elixir for demon fiends in Demonkin. Dragons and demons possess polar opposite characteristics. How did you take in this energy? Whatever the case, it's too dangerous. I'll have to burn them all later. I won't mess with any of the crystals. A person? No, it's a corpse. Looks like they've been dead for at least a decade. But the corpse has very minimal rot. I'm sure the cold played a part. But it's a sign that whoever this was had tremendous magic power. A high-level martial expert somehow died while bound in a place like this? How suspicious. I'll have to come back later and investigate further. First, I need to take care of the ghost spirit flowers. Kyle! Just say Kyle. Umbra. Umbra's in danger. Kyle, Robert, I will never forgive you for what you did to me. I wasn't imagining it. This thing is clearly saying fathers and the Black Dragon's name. Who could this possibly be? White-armored dragon cavalry shared technique. Blinding barrage. Master, are you okay? The pain. It's unbearable. The toxin on the corpse was infused with a lot of demonic energy. The strength is draining from my body. Without an antidote. At this rate, I'll quickly transport you to HQ. It might be painful, but please bear with it. What's the idea? I'm not going to hurt him. I'm trying to save him. Stop it, Umbra. If you don't stop, even if you're the young master's partner. Hold on a moment. Umbra, you have a solution, don't you? Okay. My life in your hands. But young master, you'll be in grave danger if we don't return immediately. You've been poisoned with corpse toxin mixed with demonic energy. Fusing mixed with demonic energy has less than a 30% survival rate, even with proper treatment. I want to trust Umbra's method. Umbra evolved into a class -2 demonic fiend by eating the ghost spirit flowers. He's likely tangled with that corpse before, and as a result, he's learned how to subdue demonic energy and corpse toxins. Trust and follow Umbra's lead. Young master, you want me to blend this and feed it to him? Fine, I'll do it. He's actually recovering. The color of his magic power attribute is changing to black. Young master, commencing body cleansing purification, obtaining the trait of the evil shadow dragon. Commander Julius's office. What? Has Black Snow verified this report? Yes, sir. After cross-checking the facts, they say they're 89% certain that this information is authentic. Damn it all. I don't believe this. I should have expected some bad news to rain on our parade. But still, this was completely outside my expectations. Trainer Eisvan, captain of Platoon 5 of the White-Armored Dragon Cavalry, and the 15 men who accompanied him, have all perished in battle. Inner cleanse, eliminating waste products from the body. It's an ancient technique that changes your constitution into one that can easily accumulate magic power. It takes several people with great magic power to struggle for several days before it can be cast. Even this method is proven effective when the body is under 5 years old. That kind of cleanse happened to Theo. It was the conclusion of many coincidences overlapping. Severe poisoning into Theo's body, an integration of a portion of the enormous magic power within the poison, and the demonic energy that has been accumulated over decades into the ghost flower. And with the aid of Umbra, who found the poison's antidote, the balance was strangely aligned. Theo's body didn't release the poison but wasn't consumed by it either. The essence of the power accumulated in the poison was absorbed. Are you okay, young master? Evelyn. Mo. Sorry for worrying you. Theo Ragnar. 17 years old. Male. Title. Flash Tiger. The best of the millennium. Talents. Ragnar, player, inventory, guardian, dragon's companion, inner cleanse, dragon constellation, not available, not available, not available. Condition, in a daze due to an unexpected coincidence. Obtained spirit poison that gave birth to the first dragon constellation. The host has to be careful, because if it's not managed well, it can end up as a second dragon constellation. The power of the dragon constellation. Level 16. Abilities. Strength, 112. Agility, 62. Stamina, 38. Magic power, 238. Intelligence, 36. Luck, 21. Skills, Red Drake Fear, Hatchling Synchronization, Wyvern taming, not available. The total addition of ability stats gained is insane. All the crystals in this cave are pure energy. The power has diluted the poison of the ghost flower, making it more like medicine to me. Trusting Umbra was a good choice. The complete body of the Ragnar has acquired not only the features of the inner cleanse, but also the features of a dragon. I can't even imagine how fast I will grow in the future. By the way, the main question is that old guy's identity. What's wrong, Evelyn? There's something written on the wall. How could he carve letters so finely on the walls? He must have been a very skilled individual. This is the place I was forced to hide after being defeated by Cale and Robert. It's a good place to prepare for my revenge, but my physical body is all ready. My body is rapidly deteriorating. Is it because Robert injured my mana hall? The ghost flower. Eating it to survive may actually lead me to my doom. I'm starting to lose my mind. It's demonic. Damn it. My revenge has not even begun yet. Why is this happening? I am losing my mind and going wild more and more often. It's time to make a decision. I have to admit that there's no hope for me anymore. I decided to leave everything here and melt down my precious sword, then oaks a sword and bind it to me. Discovers this place. Please, grant my wish. I pray fervently that a descendant of mine will surpass them. I leave my karma here. Wait, could it be the rain sword and the lightning edge? A legendary being who can freely control the wind, an unfortunate hero who competed for power with the current lord until the very end 40 years ago. It's Hector Ragnar, the Wind Lord. I heard he was dead, but he was actually here. What are you doing now? Although he was defeated and cast out by the Lord, the Wind Lord was also a Ragnar who had the right to succeed. A Ragnar vassal harming a rightful heir. A serious crime that can be punished by instant execution. Don't talk nonsense. It was to save me too. What other choice did you have? It wasn't Ragnar you killed but a madman. But the principle. Everything that happened here is a secret. Yes. If you still feel worried, try to look at the vision of the Wind Lord. Evelyn, take it. The Wind Lord's vision is comparable to the vision of the Mind Dragons. Why would I get such a thing? Become the Wind Lord's successor and become stronger. Inherit his inheritance. Then he can close his eyes in peace. Now that you're his disciple, you won't carry any burden. Didn't you say you would become my sword, Evelyn? Evelyn Nereville, Ragnar's senior inspector. I swear allegiance to Theo Ragnar and become his vassal. I beg this great monarch to accept my humble oath as your vassal. You are a true stickler for principles, aren't you? I, Theo Ragnar, accept the oath of Evelyn Nereville, engraved upon heart and soul, to join me on my long journey. I accept the oath to become my first sword. White Dragon Squad headquarters. Haha, that Theo hasn't arrived yet. Maybe he's not as good as the White Dragon Squad after all. Huh? Theo Ragnar. What on earth did you bring? What? Isn't that Umbra? How did Umbra end up with that disobedient idiot? Isn't this the greatest of the millennium? Wow, that is also considered a talent. What on earth is this? Senior Inspector Evelyn Nereville and Junior Theo Ragnar. We have returned after finishing the aptitude test. But where is the captain? He received an urgent message and returned to the office. Urgent message? I apologize, but we have to finish the entrance ceremony. Everyone who is here, we're scheduled to deploy to Fort Blanqui. An actual deployment? It's coming. The series hostage crisis happened in Fort Blanqui. The treason to steal the dragon sword, strand of fate. The incident committed by none other than Ed Troyven. But everyone present will be deployed to Fort Blanqui. What's going on, Commander? What mission could be so important that we're deploying new recruits who've yet to receive proper training? Platoon 5 Captain, Trainer Isvin, and 4 subordinates under his command have gone missing. Trainer Isvin, the oldest knight in the white-armored dragon cavalry. Even Julius would ask for his advice. He's not one to go down so easily. Could this be part of the butterfly effect I created? According to a report by the Black Snow, there is an 89% chance they are dead. Even if they are alive, they will be in no state to continue their mission. The currently available troops will be the new, temporary Platoon 5 and carry on their mission. The captain of the temporary Platoon 5 will be Evelyn Nerrival, as mission deployment will be in 3 days. Finish all the basic training by then. Believe they have died, but we still need to avenge them. The Black Skull Bandits' kidnapping of the Ceres Merchant Guild. It was an incident without any casualties due to the hard work of the white-armored dragon cavalry. So people thought. The real objective of the incident lay elsewhere. The theft and transportation of the Dragon Slayer's sword Balmung. Ed Troyven uses the Balmung he smuggled out in his coup. But things have taken a different turn than in my previous life. If this is all my fault, I need to see it through firsthand. Hidden quest. Obtain the Dragon Slayer's sword Balmung. 3 days later. It's so cold. I can't get used to the weather. Huh? Why does the moon look funky? The white-armored dragon cavalry. Sound the alarms. It's the white-armored dragon cavalry. Everyone drop the bombs. Hide inside the castle. Avoid dying a meaningless death. Kill every last one of them. Show them the price of messing with the white-armored dragon cavalry. Damn it. They said they would handle the cavalry. I would have been a goner if I left even a minute later. Whatever. As long as I deliver this, my mission is done. All that's left is for me to kick back and enjoy the rest of my... Hey. The goods? Here, sir. Good. It's the correct item. We have acquired the target. Prepare the next stage of the plan. Yes, sir. All that's left is exterminating the pests. Subjugation complete. Ha ha ha. That was easy. You're right. It was too easy. It's hard to believe the original Platoon 5 was wiped out. Not to mention, activating hatchling synchro, reading the target's memories. This guy as well. He knows they stole Balmung, but he hasn't actually seen it in person. I would get that with the lower pawns. But how can that be with even their executives? Am I missing something? What's wrong, Theo? Is there a problem? No, I was just lost in thought. You may be called the Flash Tiger or whatever, but I guess a newbie is a newbie. You can be honest and say that you were just nervous for your first mission. Since we rescued the hostages, let's reconvene with the rest of the platoon. Yes, as you wish. Time to go home. I reek of gunpowder. What's wrong with him? Maybe he hated the way you smell. What's the meaning of this, Theo? Explosives. Those sons of bitches. Were they planning on taking us down with them? We have no time to lose. We need to escape immediately. Lanky siblings, commence evacuations. Reload. Fire! Exterminate them all. Don't leave a single ant alive. For that person. There. Their Axion, my baby. Did it hurt a lot? Mommy will bring you the head of that filthy vermin. Don't let a single one get away. How did these guys defeat Captain Trainer's platoon? No, that's not possible. There's something amiss, Captain. Fucking hell, it's a bombardment. Everyone, hide out. Good timing. We're being bombarded. We need to get out of here now. I understand. Head toward the outer walls opposite from the artillery. Mind gate opened. Unlocking the limits of your brain. Your thinking speed and sensory perception have been enhanced. Why are you just standing here, Theo? We need to escape. Run to the outside of the fort. What is the meaning of this? We don't have time. We need to head inside. We come back inside where we might get squashed. Damn it! Are you sure we shouldn't have escaped the fort? The only thing waiting outside the fort is more artillery and an ambush. That's the trap they've set for us. Activating skill. Hatchling synchro. Reading the memories of the building. Our enemies assume that surviving inside the castle is impossible, but we can absolutely survive with this ability. With the opening of the mine gate, The scale of hatchling synchro has dramatically expanded. To the left are hidden explosives. To the right is the artillery bombardment. Down the central stairs we go. A dead end. Hey, you told us to trust you and follow you. Theo, you have a plan in mind, right? We can't even go back the way we came from. The roof is collapsing. We have exhausted our artillery shells. Never forget, this is to avenge young Master Axion. I don't care if you have to piece it together. Bring the head of the corpse. I thought we were goners. Well done destroying the floor at the last second. Who are you guys? How did you get in here? The Black Skull? Why are they... I only came this way because I noticed there was a space deeper beneath that hallway. Captain Trainer is alive. I'm glad you're alive, Captain Trainer, but I can't believe it. To think the Central Intelligence Bureau of our Ragnar Clan are the ones behind this. You say that, yet you don't seem all that surprised. I had an inkling. An ambush of that scale should have been impossible without internal collusion, but for them to actually raise their swords against their fellow clansmen, this is treason. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. She's right. We need to get payback for... Don't be so haughty. We must be careful in our response. The enemies were fully prepared from the beginning to get us. It'll be difficult to face them with our current manpower. The first priority should be notifying the Black Snow outside. That won't be possible. The fact that the Black Snow have not come to our aid indicates that the enemy has also taken out the Black Snow agents who were waiting nearby. That was why I decided to run inside the castle instead. But we still have a chance. Our enemies have tried to bury even their pawns with them. They're aiming for a perfect cover-up of this incident. And so, they will definitely come to confirm our deaths. They'll be reveling in victory, looking for our bodies. If we ambush them by hiding in the rubble, we will have a chance at victory. This kid, he's opened his mind gate already at such a young age. To have given up prematurely when facing so small a crisis, it appears that the new recruits have a good head on their shoulders. You're exactly right. We, the white-armored dragon cavalry, can't just take this lying down. We will go forward with the plan he described. White-armored dragon cavalry, prepare for battle. Save me. Please, just once, save me. Did you find them? We haven't found them yet. We've finished our search on the western side of the fortress. Now we're searching the eastern side. There were no reports from the ambush team either. But why are the bodies of the white-armored dragon cavalry the only ones missing? Are there any members here who have seen the white-armored dragon cavalry? Ambush! The white-armored dragon cavalry. Change. Formations. I hoped it wouldn't be the Central Intelligence Bureau. By the laws of Ragnar, you will be executed for your treason. How did they survive the bombardment? Just how? Central Intelligence Bureau. Further resistance is futile. The moment our ambush succeeded, you had no chance of winning. If you willingly surrender, we will at least let you keep your lives. All members. I allow the usage of the secret technique. Secret technique? What is? Reverse blood surge technique. The forbidden technique that drains one's life force. Newbie, run! You bastards dare! Triple Dragon's Claw! Activating the Mind Gate. Unleash! He dealt with the reverse blood surge technique so easily. I can't let him live. Theo, that kid. When did he learn something like that? Really, we'll have to be more diligent as well. I used the mind gate to try and raise its power through repetition, but it was too much for my current self. Theo Ragnar, at the very least, I'll take you to hell with me. His mana hall is twisted. He's going to blow himself up. God of Tempest. Maelstrom. The mana hall explosion was stopped. Good work, Theo. As expected of the man I recognized. I've already taken the position of Lord Theo's first sword, so don't even think about it. We lived thanks to you. Thank you. Truly. The long night has passed, and a bright new dawn has greeted us again. Rose Palace. This damn scoundrel. You don't even know anything, and you're doing something like this? Master, what kind of excuse do you have for stealing my subordinate? Kill the bastard Ragnar and the White Dragon Squad. Do you even realize what kind of crime you've just committed? How dare you ruin Troiven's grand plan? I want you to cut off the head of the guy who did that to our Axion. Is that so difficult? Oh, that damned one. Everything is connected to him. Tear them apart, kill them. Only then will my heart and Axion's soul rest. Then will it be satisfied, even for just a little. Axion? You bitch. Did you forget your role? Axiom? We lost the dragon sword, which was the centerpiece of the plan. From now on, you'll no longer be the daughter of Troivan. Those eyes. Father! That thing is no longer useful, so put her somewhere out of my sight. He's sure to remove any related things to prevent information from leaking out. Master, please, reconsider. I'll do anything as long as you let me live. The plans that I had carefully prepared were in vain. Just because of that one guy, Theo Ragnar, I will definitely kill you myself. Dragon Sword, Strand of Fate, Type, Great Sword, Divine Relic. Usage condition, unknown. Effect, unknown. It's currently sealed. Must release the Divine Seal to use. Dragon Sword. Indeed, it's not called Dragon Sword for nothing. It's definitely the polar opposite of Ragnar, and I can't use it unless I release the Divine Seal. A relic from the mythological age. This sword is a divine relic. It may look like junk, and won't easily fall into just anyone's hand. But if you release its seal, it grants the user a hero-like power from the mythological era. This is why it is a legendary item. Apparently, in his previous life, Ed Troivan had released the seal of the Strand of Fate, if I think about his actions at that time. One thing that catches my attention. Until the seal is released, it's just a plaything. Evelyn? Sorry for the late hour, young master. Could you spare me a moment? The captain wants to see you. I'm glad you came back alive, but are you going to retire? As you can see, I lost my dragon companion and a leg in the last battle. Besides, it'll be difficult to exert more strength with this old body. I'll spend the rest of my life going back to my hometown and honoring my comrades who passed away before me. Well, who can stop you, though? I understand. Thank you, Captain. But I can tell you about the new recruit, Theo Ragnar. Tell me. At that age, his Thundergate was already open. Thundergate? Will he be able to overcome the wall to escape from ordinary human to the level of superhuman? I was surprised too when I first saw it. It's clear he wasn't born with his gate open. It feels like he was forced to open that sealed gate. I'm really sure he opened it by force. Anyway, now the bowl has suddenly become wider, compared to what it was before. It looks impossible, but it happens. So, we need to fill that wide bowl. This is all I have to say as a senior to you. From now on, you have to learn it yourself. Theo! You did a great job in the operation, didn't you? No. It's all thanks to my comrades. You little rascal. How much have your martial skills developed so far? Martial skills? Is he talking about my combat skills? Now I'm more comfortable in combat, but... No, I'm not asking about your combat skills. Your sword. I'm asking, what kind of realm are you in now? If it's about that question, I am not sure. I just focused on the thought of wanting to emulate the head family's sword technique. Everyone says that. This place is the Demon Dragon Glass Domain. It's also different from the glass domain that the sword dragon showed us before the ceremony. What did he just say? Is it because it's a realm that depicts one's own martial arts? This is my demon sword. How was it? How was the martial art of the dragon that you witnessed? It's so strong and destructive. That's correct. The nature of demon is originally like that. Intuitive, straightforward, the unyielding will to shatter all in the end. A straight path that pierces through everything to destroy, violence, destruction, strength, and death itself. How was the sword of the Lord of Plum Blossom Palace that you saw? It was gorgeous and beautiful. Beautiful, you say. The sword of the Lord of Plum Blossom Palace embodies the essence of life. So, in a way, it's only natural. From seed to bud, and finally blooming into a flower, this very process expresses life itself. Slow but smooth and indomitable, even when swayed, torn apart, or forced to take a detour. It doesn't stop growing. So this is the martial arts he meant. Even though they're the same 9 dragons, the interpretation of the sword, according to him, is like this. Life and death, life and violence. Did you think there were conflicting interpretations of these 2 swords? Was it not? It wouldn't be fun if I'm the one who told you the answer. This is the debate between the master of Plum Blossom Palace, me, and the demon dragon about the principle of swordsmanship. That means, although it's a very exceptional case, Theo, you're the joint successor of the demon dragon and sword dragon. You're so cruel. He's already mine, yet you want me to share him with you as our joint disciple. Don't be so jealous. At the end of the day, this is all for Theo's sake. You won't deny that, will you? You're already aware, but Theo has garnered expectations that rival the other successor candidates. His talent means he's growing at an unprecedented pace, but he'll also hit a wall that much faster. This will help Theo overcome that wall. But what if Theo becomes the clan head's? No, an enemy of Ragnar. You know as well as I do, most people who grew rapidly like this meet an unfortunate end. Precisely, if history repeats itself, the teachings we are sharing with Theo might return as blood spilled for the Ragnars. I thought your head was only full of love for him, but after hearing your fears, I am now certain. Julius, you are indeed the right person to hold on to this. Watch over Theo, when you are certain that he will remain untainted by greed and has grown into a Ragnar who can value every moment. Pass it on to him only then. The 2 dragons who are said to be number 1 and 2 with the sword, to become a joint disciple of both the sword dragon and the demon dragon. Am I really worthy of this? No need to be so humble. I'm only giving it to you because I believe you are worthy. Thinking back on it, I was only able to grow this far thanks to them. Even though I haven't done anything for them, they continue to help me unconditionally. From the Rendon incident to now, you have always been of great help to me. I promise to repay this favor one day. There is a way for you to repay that favor now. So, let's duel, Theo. It's been a while since I had a fun new toy. I mean, a new disciple. I can't call myself the commander and just sit still, can I? The real lessons starts now. Hiya! Faster! Ah, why? Save me, Evelyn. I'm so sorry, young master. Young master. Are you okay? I think the commander went a little overboard this time. More importantly, as you ordered, I've confined him in the underground detention cell. But is it really okay to just leave him as is? He isn't the type to spill the beans no matter what we do to him, but to refrain from doing anything at all. Don't worry. It's all a part of my plan. Come closer. Plum Blossom Palace. Palace training ground, welcome. Greetings, Lady Plum Blossom. I have been waiting for you. Did you get the present that the demon dragon and I prepared for you? Yes. Your present has been of great benefit to me. I'm glad you like it. I want to continue teaching you about the building blocks of technique that one might easily overlook. The root of swordsmanship. We will start with this, and at the end, I'd love to discuss how to blossom life with the sword. Now, I'll ask again. Theo Ragnar, will you become my disciple? Before I give my answer, may I ask something first? Is this something you are asking is the Heaven Dragon Sword Master? To think you know something that is a secret to most. I will not deny it. The Heaven Dragon Sword is a secret school that passes its teaching down through only one disciple. I am its sole inheritor, the Heaven Dragon Sword Master. You want to know my true intentions, do you? It is fine. I wasn't going to scold you. I don't have any ulterior motives. From the full bloom of the plum blossoms to the Heaven Dragon Sword, I was going to pass on all of it to you. You there. You're the new recruit of the white-armored dragon cavalry, Theo Ragnar, right? I am. So what? What a curt reply. Not even exchanging proper greetings. Since you have now become a member of the Plum Blossom Palace as a disciple of Lady Plum Blossom, you should be showing the bare minimum of respect towards your seniors. I was wondering what this was about, but it was just an immature attempt at protecting your fragile egos. You're not even my direct superior officer or anything, so why do our ranks matter? What do you mean we're not your direct superior officers? You're now a disciple of the Plum Blossom Palace. What are you, if not our junior? You seem to be gravely mistaken about Lady Plum Blossom's offer to become her disciple. I rejected it. You want to pass down both the full bloom of the plum blossoms and the Heaven Dragon Sword to me? Does that not sound enticing? Of course. But to tell you the truth, I don't understand why you cherish me so much. I haven't done anything for you, and yet, there is no big reason. It's just that you remind me of Kyle. I remind you of the clan head? That's right. You are exactly like him in his youth. And I'm not talking about just your appearance. He too used to chase after his dreams and ideals when he was young. No, perhaps he might still be dreaming of them. That is why he could not despair. He worked hard to break through any trials and challenges. Every day was an unending hardship. Despite that, not once did he yield or bend his principles. When I see in you the side of him that I fell in love with, how can I stand by and remain still? If that sates your curiosity, it's time for you to answer. Ah, right. Though it is an attractive offer, I will have to decline. The reason being, I currently have too many teachers. Along with you, Lady Plum Blossom, who has taught me many things. The Demon Dragon, Commander Julius, my senior dragoons, Evelyn, Selford, and Aaron. My friends and comrades, Remington, Hulkus, and Erica. My friends, from training ground number 4, even Axion and Ed Troyvon. They are all my teachers. To even call Axion and the Sky Dragon your teachers. I wasn't expecting that. I heard that you were at odds with Ed Troyvon. The hardship they created is what built the current me. My sword has learned and changed. Same reason. I am not confident I will be able to uphold a school's tradition and pass it down to the next generation. You cannot carry on tradition because your sword is ever changing. That is both endearing and regretful. But even if I cannot be your disciple, it will gladly be your son. You must have really taken a liking. Of course, because the heavens doth not permit, I have not been able to have a child of my own, and yet a child who is just like him promised to be my son. How could I not be delighted? It makes me happy knowing that you are happy, Lady Osa. I should thank Theo for finally making me a mother. Can you prepare a letter for me to send to my husband? What would you like for me to relay? It's about Theo's promotion exam. Pardon my words, but he is a rookie who has only just finished the awakening ceremony. If he were to garner too much attention at such a young age, he might end up falling in danger. You should know that better than anyone, Lady Osa. That is why I need to hurry, before the great winds that are on their way to the Ragnar Clan consume everything. I want to give him as much as I possibly can. You're finally here. Do not resent me. This is all according to his will. I would never question it. Now kill me. From the ceiling? I've been waiting for you. Evelyn Nereville? Damn it. This was all a trap. Has she always been this skilled? Though it's a shame I couldn't take out Sidra. Things will become worse if I am caught. I need to get out of here and plan for the future. I am not letting you just waltz out of here. God of Tempest secret technique. Getting caught like this won't do. I need to get rid of any evidence quick. Why do you all make the same attempt when things go wrong? That won't work on me twice. Today, Evelyn Nereville captured an assassin who snuck into the underground tale alive. This assassin has been confirmed to be from Serpent Season. Serpent Season is a sub-organization of the Eastern Elite Clan, the Troyvon clan. It is likely that they are connected to the Sky Dragon, Ed Troyvon. This pretty much confirms our suspicion of having a mole in our midst. Correct. We are holding the meeting at such a remote place to avoid any more intel being leaked. According to our information, the Serpent Season is currently based out of an ancient castle in the Kalhelm region. Within 3 hours from now, they will consider the mission a failure, burn any evidence, and run away. We need to ambush their base. Before that, round up all their members and extract information. That is the crux of this joint mission. My name is Cleve, a Null Snow. This concludes my report. To think I'd get to personally meet an agent with the rank of Null Snow. There is one more thing to add. This mission shall also serve as a promotion exam for Theo Ragnar. Have I already earned the qualifications for a promotion exam? That's right. But it's not all roses and daisies. The difficulty of your promotion exam has gone up. As you rise through the ranks, it's normal for the difficulty of the exam to escalate. However, what is not normal is assigning a mission that can lead to a civil war for a mid-rank swordsman promotion exam. I heard you ordered Evelyn to stake out the cells because you knew an assassin would come. Since you started this on your own, you were being asked to see it through. My apologies. Even if you are an heir, it is disrespectful of you to plan things without discussing it with the higher-ups. Since it has come to this, you must complete your mission flawlessly. Get promoted to a mid-rank swordsman and earn solo mission privileges. Yes, sir. This incident, it's beginning to revolve around me. I didn't think I'd become the center of attention like this. Scenario quest number 4. Dark ties of the previous life. Oh, this is your chance to clean up the dark ties of your previous life. Stop their insidious plot. Yeah, I've always been curious. What is it that tied me and them together to cause all this? Do you have a problem, Theo Ragnar? No, I do not. This mission, I will complete it no matter what. Good. Now that you've been brief, it's time to start. The snake cleanup mission.
Due to the possibility of a mole, we have limited this mission to 3 people, who are already involved, and myself. Our target is an assassin organization. As swordsmen, we should have the advantage in direct confrontation. However, we're at a disadvantage when it comes to numbers. Whatever the case is, never let your guard down. Understood. That more or less takes care of the documents. Let's leave as soon as he returns. How long has it been since he left? A little less than 2 hours. He should be back soon. An ambush. Damn it all. Area cleared. And I will take care of things up here. Theo, you take the basement. She took down 3 people in an instant. If the blueprints we got during the mission briefing are accurate, then right up ahead will be the stairs to the basement. Using skill, hatchling synchro to read the area's information. Not only are there traps, but there are men lying in wait for an ambush. How underscore? If security is this tight, there must be something in the basement. I can smell the stench of impurity all the way over here. To interrupt sacred prayer time with slaughter. You are an impatient follower. The Holy Demon Church. The Holy Demon Church, with a doctrine that says that the apocalypse is soon coming to the world and that a savior will descend from the heavens. They are a cult that has captured the ignorant masses. They are also the culprit behind the great war that will collapse the empire. You seem to know who I am. Using skill, hatchling synchro to read the surrounding flow of mana. I can't believe this. A mysterious mana that doesn't follow the basic rules of mana is flowing from his broken open mind gate. Is this the so-called grace referred to by blood priests? Sadly, it seems that you are still a non-believer. That is all right, because I shall give you the honor of becoming a sacrifice for the one and only God. Reject this grace from God. What is this unbelievable hardness? How is this the hand of a person? He stopped a full-powered attack from me this easily. Demon Church, and yet he's this powerful? And I can't use the triple dragon's claw here, unless I want to get buried alive with him. But a simple mana-imbued attack won't work. What do? What can I do with this sword right now? Explosive and destructive strength. Swordsmanship. At the ends, I'd love to discuss how to blossom life with the sword. Life and death, living and violence. Do you think that these 2 interpretations are polar opposites? 2 opposing swords. Oh dear Lord, this young sheep is spilling precious blood. Please accept this pitiable young sheep's sacrifice. You're a persistent young sheep. I see. Those 2 swords weren't opposites. Life and death are a natural cycle. Death always awaits the end of life. And using death as a nutrient, life blossoms. They're not 2 powers, but one. If that principle on the force that's wasted by being applied too widely, gather it into a single flash of light. To be so foolish. Have you not yet realized that your sword does not work Dragon Flash, though it's louder, it's not any different from before. It's like the attack is alive. To attain knowledge during slaughter. You are a seed of evil. I cannot allow you to sully the Lord's world any longer with using skill. Hatchling synchro to read the target's memories. I need to use this chance to figure it out. What the source of this strange power that the Holy Demon Church uses. This is completely different from all the other times I've read memories. It's as if I've been transferred to another place. Warning. You have encountered an enemy who is at a far higher level. Please run away. What is this? Who are you? What are you? That you disturb my sweet slumber? Is this the being that the holy demon church worships? Who are you? Answer me, are you their god? The grace that the cultists are always on about. It wasn't a lie. Ah, it's you. Theo Ragnar. It knows who I am. I have really been searching for you, the blight of this world. Lodbrok, how are you? Oh, significant other, that thing is not a being you can face yet. It is a being that even if you reach Sigurd's level, I cannot guarantee your victory against. So, leave this to me. Lodbrok, I'm back. What was that just now? Has Lodbrok been standing up against a thing like that all this time by herself? I don't believe it. How can a non-believer like him? I've dedicated my whole life, and yet I have not been graced by the presence of the Lord. So, how did a non-believer like you? A God like that. I don't want him either, but more importantly, the God that the holy demon church worships. To think it was the nameless sovereign that Lodbrok told me about for the past 1,000 years. I have remained here, bound by the duty to protect the world from it. But because Lodbrok lost her heart, she said she won't last more than 3 years. In 6 years, the Great War will break out, centered around the Holy Demon Church. The death of the Guardian Dragon and the rise of the Holy Demon Church, the rebellion spurred by Ed Troyer. There is no way that all these events just happen to occur alongside each other. No, they're all connected. Great work, young master. We hurried because one of the targets was a blood priest. To think that he took one down by himself. Incredible, Theo Ragnar, by defeating a blood priest alone. You have proven yourself enough. That's it for the documents. This is all circumstantial evidence. Nothing here works as a smoking gun. I found this in the basement. Please check it out. Isn't that the object I collected on the young master's behalf before the awakening ceremony? The secret trade logs between the Ceres Merchants Guild and the Troivan clan. I was wondering why he hadn't used it yet. He saw this far out. A trade log of the Ceres Merchant Guild. There's even a trade with Ed Troivan logged in here. It has their official seal. Excellent work, Theo. With this, we can prove that Ed Troivan was planning treason and the involvement of the Holy Demon Church. We now have sufficient evidence. After submitting a quick report, we will immediately strike the Ceres Guild. Just you wait. Ed, it's finally time for you to be the one who gets crushed. I knew that rotten Ed Troivan. I knew he would one day betray us. We cannot say for certain yet. Though there are suspicious circumstances, he is still merely a suspect. Do you think I'm a fool? The mere fact that the mighty black dragon is sharing this information with me means that this has gone beyond the stage of suspicion. Let's not waste time on unnecessary speculation. Judging by your response, it sounds like you were aware of it, yet let it happen. Theo Ragnar. According to Cleve's report, he defeated a blood priest by himself. Let's not go there. He is a talented individual more suited to the Black Snow. Hand him over to me. What's gotten into you now? Excellent perception and deduction. The ability to see the bigger picture from the tiniest clues. His methods greatly resemble those of the Black Snow. It's as if he personally has experience. Stop trying to justify it. I already called dibs, so keep your grubby hands off of him. Big bro, you and OSA are both such thieves. Seriously. Big bro? You haven't called me that in a while. How nice. Kyle, OSA, Me and you, Julius. It feels like it was just yesterday when the four of us became sworn brothers and sister. Your sob story won't work, so scram. You're going to regret it if you try to take Theo from me. It seems you still haven't realized it. It's only natural for a big brother to take from their little brother. Prepare something more expensive next time. But I'm relieved to see that there isn't a mole in the white-armored dragon cavalry. Few places have managed to stay free of the sky dragon's clutches. I don't think it'll hurt to leave this mission to him. They should be arriving soon to attack the series guild on today of all days. Things will be quite interesting. Series Merchant Guild Central Branch Wedding Chapel. I am Navan Bacchus, second son of the Bacchus clan, and I am Quodrax Ceres, the guild master of the Ceres Merchant Guild. I hereby formally request a betrothal between my family and your clan. Over here is my daughter, Lily Ceres. She's the fourth daughter of the Ceres family. You two will now form a matrimonial bond, and the Ceres family and the Bacchus clan will now be connected by blood. Finally, it's within my grasp. The name of an elite noble. This is just the beginning. I will make the Ragnars pay for looking down on us. Soon I will enact my great vengeance. I'm the Bacchus family's second son, Navan Bacchus. I'm Ceres Merchant Group's leader, Quadrax Ceres. I formally propose marriage to the Bacchus family. This is my daughter, Ceres family's fourth daughter, Lily Ceres. From now on, you two will make a bond as a couple, and the Ceres and Bacchus family will be tied by blood. I dare that merchant. He mentioned his family name before the Bacchus game, which is one of 6 pillars, but I must hold it in. I can save my family with the dowry from this. Marriage doesn't matter what's going to happen to an illegitimate child. It's funny how I can easily tell his thoughts. Do those calculative merchants really have the intention of helping us? They don't even know that their store is used as collateral, so they won't live for long anyway. I must definitely see how our cursed family goes down. Nice to meet you, Lily. I will treat you well as Ceres' son-in-law and as your husband. How can you prove that? It seems like you want something my family is bankrupt, so even I'm being sold right now. But if you, my bride, want it, I can give you the Bacchus family seal, that damned illegitimate child. If you say it like that, please bring the head of Theo Ragnar, the one who made my arm like this. Seeing that she's asking me to assassinate a family heir in public, she's not a normal woman. Lily, I told you not to say such things in public. All right. My young bride wants that, so I should bring his head over. Huh? What's that? I think it's wyverns. What? People are jumping off them. That insignia. It is Ragnar from now on, with Ragnar's name. We will enforce justice. One Ragnar head has close ties to the Ceres Merchant Group. With that, we will start a search to analyze the traces of treason. Anyone who dares to interfere or stop us will be judged by being part of treason. Thus, will be killed on the spot. An immediate execution. The Ceres Merchant Group is plotting treason, if you want to claim. You are innocent. Allow the investigation by the Ragnars. Damn it. Have they noticed already? No? There's no way. I must appear strong right now. Treason. What is this, Sir Ceres, Quadrax Ceres? Come out now. Family head. What do we do? Don't mess around. A small piece of paper can be fabricated easily. It's clear that someone is trying to frame us, no matter how dirty you guys are playing. The Ceres family will prove that we are loyal to Ragnar. We will prove that we are not guilty. Exterminate those who look down on Ragnar, Sir Ceres, what you're saying right now means that you won't cooperate with them. This marriage is not going to happen. How foolish. You think we're going to let you get this far? The crime is none other than treason. You, a member of the Six Pillars, know better what treason means, right? You think I'll die alone. And if they really had concrete proof, not just the three of them will come, but a whole army that could cover the sky. Do you? Do you understand? They are also not confident with their evidence. If we stop them just this once, we can pass through this well. What are you saying to an old man who even struggles to go to the bathroom alone? Right, elder. You punk. Isn't it better this way? A chance to bring a wedding present to my bride came this fast. That punk. Since when? Damn it. That illegitimate punk. The moment he picked up his sword means we became accomplices. We are joining them. Help the Ceres family. This is the last warning. If you don't move away, we will kill you all on the spot for treason. People from Ragnar really like to execute people. Nice to meet you, Ragnar's entourage, especially Theo. I never thought I would be saying this on our first meeting. I can't believe I'm meeting him here, during the Great War, the one who brought chaos to Ragnar with the Ceres merchant group and Troyven. Ghost swords. Naven, I will be taking your head. If I make use of the information from my past life, this can become a chance for me to get tremendous power. I will deal with him, but young master, that guy. It's all right, let's trust him. The other guys must be destroying evidence right now. We can't wait for him. Let's finish this quickly. I will try my best. It's good for me if they don't interfere. Will you be all right? Even if I look like this, I'm pretty strong. I must say the same. Can I ask you one thing first? Do as you like. Pointing a sword at Ragnar is a clear act of treason. Does this mean that you are a traitor? Is this to ruin the Bacchus family? No. Is this your revenge for your mother? The great young master of Ragnar is bringing up one annoying memory. I got one more reason to take your head. I'll chop it well for you. Listen to me till the end. Let me help you with your revenge, with the downfall of the Bacchus family. Naven Bacchus, Bacchus family's unofficial strongest sword. The reason why he didn't receive recognition from his family despite having abilities comparable to Thorkel. Because he's an illegitimate child born in a brothel. Instead, because of his exceptional talent, his mother had to leave the world. Because of that, he must also have the intention of taking his revenge against the Bacchus family. If I make use of this, I can make him come to my side. Let me help you with your revenge and the downfall of the Bacchus family. Well, I don't know where you got the information about my mom, but one thing is certain. I have no reason to accept your offer. Even without working with you, the Bacchus family is going to fall because of treason. That's right. Without my help, the Bacchus family is going to disappear together with you. That's a useless worry. I don't have any regrets in life anyway. I don't mind disappearing with that damned family. It's because of ether fever, right? An illness that you get because your young body couldn't bear your talent. If you receive intensive treatment in the early stages, you can cure it. But if you miss that, it becomes an incurable disease and dramatically shortens your lifespan. The Bacchus family didn't treat your illness on time, so your remaining life expectancy is 5 years as expected of a noble young master. You did some dirty background investigation, but nothing changes with you knowing that. Today, right here, the Bacchus family disappears. and I'll die as Naven. What if I can cure your disease? There's no cure for the ether fever. That's right, in my past life, the cure was found just days after his death. So now, only I know the cure for the disease. It can be cured 100%. Just like what you said, the Bacchus family will disappear even without you working with me. But if you take my hand, even after the Bacchus family disappears, you can live as a hero that helped the Ragnar family. Trust me this once. Load, fire. This is annoying. Yeah, it is. Is Theo not done yet? It seems like they're talking about something. Can't I just kill everyone? Don't act up if you can. Our priority is to analyze his potential. We should recruit him soon. Are you telling me to observe him? Yes. It's true that he caught the priest, but you didn't witness it directly. That's right. That's why we have to confirm it. By the mission of us, the Black Pillar, is to accurately analyze the individuals who will lead the future of Ragnar. Keep that in mind. Securing additional evidence is Theo's mission in this operation. Cleve, focus on assessing Theo's capabilities. Keep that in mind. But what is the limit you mentioned? It's related to the demonic cult, right? I'll let you interfere for the level of bishop and above. He's going to nag me a lot if I interfere with only this level. If the mission is delayed, my clock off time will also be delayed. 11. Naven Bacchus. Did young master lose to him? On. For the discourtesy, ladies. Will you forgive me for my earlier discourtesy with this? We're now on the same side. Stop them. Stop them no matter what. Naven, you punk. How dare you betray the family that raised you? How could you point your sword at your family? Is there a family? For a dirty, illegitimate child, he lives up to his reputation of being able to fight equally with young Lord Thorkel. How did you convince him? Young master, I just promised him what he wanted. Let's not stay still and follow him. Capture Quadrax Areshi. F family head, our forces are getting pushed back. You think I don't know? We must get rid of the documents that can be used as evidence. First off, we have to burn documents related to the Troivan. No, don't touch those documents, please think rationally. In order to reduce unnecessary casualties. If we burned it, how do we get the money we invested in them? Are you saying we should give up on that money just because of those bastards? You mortal, you can't think far ahead because you're drunk on your greed. Coincidentally, I need your help. You came just in time. Nice. I can see the end of this. Let's continue pushing through to the entrance. Invited guests are causing a commotion. Believers rejoice. It's time for you to put what you've learned into action.